They were just there.
There's actually a lot of role-playing last session.
Yes.
And a lot of outbursts.
There's a lot of role playing that I don't remember any of except for me talking to the
I was like, you're
apothecary.
the one that was successful.
Be right back in Burger Lane for an extra minute or two. Bio.
Last thing I remember was Canine coming in, laying down a sack of fucking drugs and going, let's fucking kill a devil. And then that was it.
We'll do to those that do evil exactly what they do to other people. Their time is coming. Insert edgelord text. And then Volana responds with nihilistic edgelord text. What's the fucking point? Bitch god, fucking blessings. This is all for nothing.
I'm so sad right now.
See, what I don't understand is why is Resurrog worried or talking about how me wanting to get revenge is edgy?
It's not Resurrog speaking, that's Razor Tie. It is edgy.
The same person, but the same person.
It's different. I almost drank myself to death last week, and I haven't done that in at least a year. Or no, it'll be October. And to be fair, it wasn't the alcohol that almost killed me, it was my best friend, so, you know, semantics.
Semantics, bro.
He sits down and says, yeah, man, it's semantics. Whatever you were just saying, I agree.
Something about debating who almost killed you or guided you.
Yep.
The devils and semantics.
Fair. The me is in the details.
Last night I watched 2 episodes of a very, very good TV series, at least thus far, and it's new on Netflix. It's called Another Life. It's sci-fi. It's pretty cool.
Where are we? We are down here. Hell yeah.
Okay, you guys all ready?
Sure, man.
Yes.
Let me turn this shit down, though, because that's very fucking loud.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Oh, my hair. It's so long. It's starting to get flat. It's starting to get sad on me.
Got my
Go
music
away.
all ready to go.
Everybody in watch together?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Looks like you guys all are there.
That's right.
Even Josh, for some reason.
What the fuck? Josh is here. He's just not here.
Last time
On
on
Dungeons and
D&D.
Dragons Z.
You guys began the session trying to retrace your tracks and figure out what you may or may not have missed. Trying to get to the
I'm
bottom
about the
of,
same level of volume. I just gotta speak
of the
loudly.
situation
Oopsie.
with Sky Shark.
It's such a loud.
Your deductions led you to remembering meeting a man in the more slummy part of the town. It was a quick encounter, but you had all but forgotten about him. And suddenly you all remembered. You're like, shit, we should go there and see if that's a lead.
Suddenly, no
So
clues from the DM.
went there and you found him.
No blatant hand-me-outs.
Or did he find you?
Who knows?
But Eldrick's bird was killed violently by a barb, and the ensuing encounter left a few questions. Probably a lot more questions than how it could have turned out had Volana not fired her bow, but you know, that's what she do. She fires bows. So unfortunately her decision ended the lives and damned the souls of 2 people she did not know. And all's well that ends well. Moving on. After that happened, the enemies were able to conceal themselves and escape, basically. Following the encounter, Eldrick tried frantically to have the High Council enact prevention measures against the situation. They insisted that they needed more proof before they could do such a thing. Eldrick is very upset, and understandably so. Rezar slash Valana ended up going
There
to
we go.
the L House, I believe. I think the plan was to wait around until nighttime.
Someone
Something
just get
thereof.
drunk.
Yeah.
But Rezar ended up deciding to drink the most dangerous concoction in the L House twice, as if once wasn't enough.
Oh, good.
And his second attempt, he almost lost his esophagus and stomach as he began convulsing, and
Easy.
it was a horrible, gruesome sight. Slash rushed him to the manor. Along the way, he ran into K9, and K9 healed him. But currently, Rezar has 1 level of exhaustion,
He also got bitched out by a bear.
which gives disadvantage on skill checks. So
Fine.
it's roughly 10 p.m. and I believe everybody is now at the manor or approaching it quickly. And it's time to decide if you wait another day to gather more information and allow more souls to be damned, or if you do something immediately.
I just like to say, out of character, I'm very impressed that Rezar drank probably like a cup of cyanide and survived. It's
Two.
pretty
2 cups of cyanide.
exactly.
Two
well,
cups
the
of
equivalent
cyanide.
of a cup, but two shots or whatever would be small.
Yeah, he tried to use his little barbarian thing. I was like, no, motherfucker.
I was
you're
like, hold on. I'm like, did my HP drop to 0? This is very important. He's like, no, put it this way. You're unconscious. But did it drop? Doesn't matter, you're unconscious. Sit the fuck down. I was like, but my bird, I guess endurance.
Stop rules lawyering. You're unconscious.
Yeah, I stopped. It was like, put it this way, you're unconscious. It's just like the power word kill. It's like, you're not reduced to 0 HP, you're dead. It kills you
dead.
instantly. You just eat, nothing to do with HP, you're dead.
Okay.
You guys had an amazing time in there.
Oh, Rezar is asleep, by the way. He's out. Because I could barely move.
Slash was powered down as
I believe
well.
I also powered
Yeah.
down and over Valana's bed, watching her.
All right. And Eldrick, what did we have Eldrick do?
I went back to the manor during the day, probably around noon or sometime after, or in the evening possibly, after I spoke with the council and I led the guard there and the bodies were missing, and I stormed off back to the manor. I may have spoke with the custodians, may or may not have. And once I calmed down after probably divining everything for a while on what we should do, it's up to you. If I have any time to do anything else or not.
No, I'm not laggy, okay. I was when I started streaming, now I'm fine.
Well, I'm gonna say that at least for now, you decide up to this point anyway, not to divine anything yet, because your mental state is still a bit
Let's do this for now,
flustered
real
from.
quick.
Well, I definitely took time to meditate,
Day.
calm down, maybe an hour or two for sure once getting back to the manor. And then probably tried to speak with the cloister, or whatever they were called.
This is doing nothing. I don't know.
Oh yeah. We're not gonna retcon all that. We're just gonna pick up at 10 p.m.
Let's do it.
At
Sounds
the
good.
manor.
Sounds great to me.
Yeah. So you guys have all arrived at the manor.
That does, okay.
Rezar and Slash, I guess, are basically trying to sleep. I think K9.
K9 had just visited Valana on the balcony of the master bedroom.
Yes, K9 had got a pouch of Sky Shark, correct? From
Yes.
Yes.
from
Shared
off of
Heather.
words and drugs.
through his silver words.
Can
And
we res? I mean, can we browse even? Sorry.
well, the only people that said they were sleeping so far was Rezar and Slash.
Yeah,
So
can we like awaken them?
so it's like 10 p.m. So you guys can decide what you want to do now.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, we need to have a group meeting. So
I would like to remind you how last session ended. I was healed, but I wasn't able to walk. Like I was like I had.
No, you actually died, right? Like
I died.
You have a level of
I have
exhaustion.
learning
and
exhaustion,
shit.
and then when I was healed, I was still like immobile.
Right, like you're fucked up big time.
So you
so
can
you're
wake me
highly
up.
intoxicated?
Oh yeah. Oh for fuck yeah. Like I might have. Tyler made a point to mention that even though I passed the first DC, you know, all three added to 45, I was still incredibly drunk.
He did vomit a lot of that alcohol and blood.
I think I was vomiting lungs and esophagus, one of my stomachs.
Do you want to have any like lesser restoration or anything like that?
Not prepared.
You know, it's great. Full night's sleep. I'll be ready to go in the morning.
Yep.
Well, we have to wait till nighttime really to get the hellhounds out. So
I can go for round 2 at the bar. Free drinks for life.
would we all just like to fast forward, DM included, up until that point? Let's just say we all take it easy for a day, and that following night,
Filler episode.
You could have the meeting, agree to kind of just chill all day, and I don't know. That's cool with me. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but
I could become the great Saiyan man.
I would like a chance during that time period, though, if we do decide to do that, to speak with the custodians and try to finalize them staying there. And
That would be.
that's something.
This would be a great time in the morning. That'll help fill the time.
If that's what we're deciding, but everyone has to agree to.
I mean, is that okay, DM? Is that something we can do?
I mean,
For brevity's sake, kind of like.
You need to okay it with the whole party, though.
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, I have nothing planned for tomorrow. Try to think what I do. Before the alcohol, I was really tired of everyone in town, so I'm sorry. I keep interrupting at the same time. You go ahead.
I'm just gonna meditate under the tree until I'm called upon.
I mean, we can go to the next day in the morning, role play the things out that we need to do, and then fast forward, so to speak, if everyone's cool with that. Zach, you haven't said.
I think that we should all rest up for at least 24 hours. And please, no more alcohol, Rezar, and whoever else. We need to be at tip-top peakness and refreshed and...
Except for the fact that you have to take drugs.
Except for the
even
fact that
more so. That even reinforces my point even more. Don't you
Gotcha.
argue with me, unknown entity.
The God? Don't you argue with me, the one true deity of deity.
You probably
That's
just
a-
assumes like it's a Zeus in his head.
out of character, that's another thing we could do. We could also maybe go back and speak to Lazaru, because she wasn't there last time. I don't know if she's back yet, but just a thought.
Said a couple days, but it might be possible she's there. We could try that.
In character and out of character, Eldrick is just ready to face this shit and get it dealt with. He's tired of this and people suffering and getting killed. He hates that he has the weight, but at the same time, he doesn't want Rezar to be at disadvantage. And there's no showing how long it would take for him to even be non-intoxicated. So
My fear is on this night, immediately after the confrontation, one of two things is happening. He's either going to escalate or he's going to evacuate. There's no...
There's nothing we can
warned
do.
us.
There's nothing
He's
we can do
either
about it,
leaving
He
or
warned us
he's
not to
going to make
interfere
it
at
much
all
worse.
anymore, or there will be like basically dire ramifications, is what he said. So,
Right.
and as far as we know, we could have already overstepped that boundaries by poking around this
I will-
particular day up until this point.
Well, say I think it's highly unlikely that we just scared him off and he's running away because he's got business and interests within the town.
In that case,
That-
he will probably escalate.
Which means
Need
be
more
prepared for him to attack the
Yes.
house. Got it.
It. If we skip a day, or if we sleep through this night and deal with it tomorrow night, who knows what happens?
I mean, we have no choice though. That's just we have to. Like, Rezar's fucked.
I can't
we
walk.
have to. We have to. We have no choice.
Rezar, you can walk.
Oh,
Why do you
okay.
think- Why do you think you can't walk?
Because you said even though I was healed, I was immobile.
Hey, you did pretty much say last session that he basically all he could do was pass the fuck out.
I remember saying that. I remember saying that you were exhausted. I don't remember saying all the other stuff.
Maybe I missed.
You were immobile until he. Well. I don't
I
remember.
was like, I was dead. I was like, I get that. Okay.
Is he still poisoned or intoxicated?
He's exhausted. That's the one thing that he is, and I think he is intoxicated. Actually, right? Yeah. I mean, he fucking took 2 of those things. They're ridiculous. So
It's just
a,
happened.
a normal person would have been in the ground right now, and it happened.
Wait,
like
What's
he's
his
less than an
HP
hour ago.
looking like?
He's got the
My full HP.
poisoned condition.
Oh, I'm poisoned
But-
too.
Oh, which
okay.
is fucking even worse. Jesus Christ.
But
Yeah.
other than that, his HP and everything should be fine. One point of exhaustion and the poison condition.
That means disadvantage on attacks and ability checks. So
It's a good thing when I
say we
rage, I
take
get.
care of this tonight.
Yeah. Eldrick heads to bed early and tells everyone that he'll see them tomorrow morning and that we'll discuss it more in the morning.
Yep.
He's not willing to try to engage this entity and its servants with one party member being at huge disadvantage.
not to mention we have to literally get high to see this guy. So if Rezar's drunk and then takes
Exactly.
drugs, there's no fucking telling what's gonna happen. That's
Which is the point I just made to the entity in my head that just was trying to dissuade me from discourse act.
yeah.
The fucking
You know what I
totem
just
bear
thought
spirit
of?
slapped me in
He
the
might
face.
become Superman for all you guys know.
Yeah, maybe he'll have like the Corey effect where he's like, "Oh, I can do
It's
anything."
like,
You know what I just thought of though?
What's that?
Just because we take it, there's no guarantee that we'll even be able to touch them.
It's true. Very true. All right. Well, I guess we're going in the morning then, guys. Is that agreed or no?
Yep.
Eldrick is already asleep.
I have
So
been
is
asleep the
Slash,
entire
so.
conversation. You're like, no more alcohol. The unconscious half-orc took those words to heart. I swear. Wink.
everybody wants to rest in.
I would very much like that, yes.
Yes, sir.
Time for a TPK. In our
Okay.
sleep, we are awakened by hellhounds.
What do you want to accomplish in the morning?
We'll RP it up.
What's your ideas?
Talk to the Coys, get them permanent residents, talk to them about the contracts, make sure that Rezar is going to be okay in the morning, and try to keep him basically house arrest until tomorrow night, and then we take the drugs.
I
and
hate this
head off
party.
to
Why do you
town,
hate this party?
and hopefully,
I'm going back to the alehouse
So
tomorrow
there,
morning.
guess.
so just so I understand, there's a devil breathing down your neck, and you're going to talk about contracting for a tower.
in
And
the AM because we can was a higher likely
Because you're
chance
in it?
that
Oh,
we can
that's fair.
you
I'm gonna
know,
go get drunk
locate
tomorrow.
these entities, or at least some of them, or as lackeys. And
I think that the number one most pressing priority for us, since we didn't get anywhere within the town from
My
the
fucking hair's pissing me
the
off. You
council
haven't
or
talked- hell yeah.
anyone.
I don't have any.
We need to speak to
We
Lazaro.
fucking
Like straight
our
up. We need to
sessions
see.
are the day before I get
She's
paid
probably not
every
that
payday.
Probably not,
So-
but I mean, I don't know what we can do.
I think we're on our own here.
So the morning comes.
Well, there was something I kind of wanted to do before.
Oh.
But,
Nice.
That's a 1.
What was that?
Is that a 1?
Is it like you mean like in the nighttime, Zach, or whatever?
10 and a 1. Oof.
I just wanted to take a seat on the bed and be edgy, because that's what I do.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I literally
Guys.
died last night, and you
I
are
kind of
harping on
had a
being edgy.
monologue in mind.
Oh, I'm down here for a lot of monologue. A little soliloquy for the audience.
All right, if you have something you want to say before you sleep, go ahead.
So I sit down on the bed. I pull the crystal off my neck. As it becomes a dagger, I
Gotcha.
stare into it.
No way Valana's gonna cut herself.
I keep hearing about this blessing of a goddess.
Let her hear it for the first time.
Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I took it too literally. I put it to the test. I
Vertical, not
doomed
horizontal.
2 innocent
Across the street.
souls
Don't go down the road, not across the street.
to an eternal torment.
Because you
do
might
I
get hit by a
fix that?
car. Look both ways.
You hear a very faint whisper
Safety first.
say, "You're not the only one she's forsaken."
What?
If you remember the story of
Oh, I do. What do I do here, Yuku? Help me. Guide me. Tell me it's not all lost.
You're referencing the Valana dream sequence, right? From way back when.
yes, I am.
Bro, I am literally just now remembering that. I don't know why. He said Yuku several times last session. I'm like, what the fuck? Is that like the panther that Wheelix rides? I'm like, oh, it's the guy
That's
from the
Suku.
sequence. Yeah, I know. It's the guy from the sequence with the fucking weapon. He gave him the weapon, and he was like the right hand or just a follower of
Yuku,
someone.
the carver of corruption.
Yep, that I remember because I recorded it and put it on the YouTube.
All you hear, Zach, is
I'm remembering things.
a weapon doesn't guide wielder.
Proud of you, BB. Thank you. I'm a lot more
She
energetic.
slashes
I
her
didn't fucking
wrists.
wake up from a
and
nap.
supreme-
Oh, I was like, we have sign language now. This means can't hear Tyler. It's Lord.
Falana!
Yeah. Even do a V with the hands, just.
Oh yeah, Falana!
Balada!
Oh, this is also sign language. Remember?
Oh yes, the inner and then shadows. Whoop, 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 whoop. Classic core. I love this fucking campaign.
Classic Corey. Alright, I'm done.
How many memes are we gonna get rolling here before?
Another one!
Another one. That's one more meme, baby. And an emo. Go ahead and subscribe to me, viewers. Viewer. Jordan.
Okay, after you hear that those final whispers, Valana,
Getting.
feel like
I should make a BTTV.
there's nothing
emo.
else to commune with for the time being.
Costs money. That's true. Not if you have Twitch Prime.
All right.
While you're ordering
So,
beer on
you wanna go to
Amazon,
bed?
you can.
Or you want to go out on your balcony and stare at the moon?
The edgy one. She
Go
curls up
outside.
in the corner of the balcony lays her head like in her knees and sobs gently until morning.
That's great because it's an overcasted night and the moonlight
Please
is
get a
not
full
being able to
night's
see.
rest. We're already dealing with enough of this shit as it is.
You go out to see the moonlight for guidance, and you see nothing.
Just
but
going to
darkness and
sleep, it's
clouds.
fine, whatever.
Well, you can fall asleep out there crying. You just as long as you get 8 hours, Elder doesn't care out of care.
I want 7 hours of sleep and a solid 2 hours of sobbing.
I'm so bright, I can't fix it. It's pissing me off.
I'm gone with the 1 hour of sobbing, an hour of sobbing in your sleep, and then 7 hours of sleep.
Sounds good.
So, the morning comes. Lana wakes up dehydrated. The rest of you,
I get my rage back.
from all her crying, the rest of you awaken. It's around 8 p.m. or 8 a.m., sorry.
So I've been asleep for
Elder wakes
10
up
hours.
at least an hour or two before daylight, if not more, and
Of course he
begins
does.
divining. Exactly. And I'm trying to reach out in my room. Actually, I'm in my room.
Roll
I have
your
my door
portents.
shut. I already did. I have it. I have the door
Oh, you
reinforced and
did?
closed,
Wow.
and I have stuff pushed in front of them. Basically, my door is
10 out of
barred
1,
to my
boys.
particular room, if that's possible. And I begin divining, and in my divinations, I try to reach out mentally with the aid of my divinations as well, and try to speak to
I
this
can't see.
entity, this demon, or excuse me, this devil.
There's no response.
There's-
Nice try, though.
Just want to see
I
exhaustion.
basically tell it that with all my mental energies that I can conjure and kind of like send out, that I wish to
Can't
speak
read.
with him. Just
There's
being it.
no response.
That was worth a shot.
Oh, you trying to do like a
Oh, no.
makeshift telepathy?
I didn't
Like,
eat anything
what?
before
Well,
sleeping.
I mean, he's a very powerful entity,
Right.
obviously,
I mean,
and he could probably sense me calling out to him. I mean,
maybe.
you know, I'm using divination as well. I'm trying to speak to him through my orb and other divination techniques that I've learned.
I understand, man. It was a
And
good try.
I'm trying to make a connection.
There's no
My
schedule
schedule
connection.
for the week.
You're
All right.
unsuccessful
Okay.
I work Friday and Saturday.
for now.
Instead of B and C.
The frustration of Eldritch continues.
Nope, it's not. That is a
I head downstairs and get
A and a
breakfast
C.
and try to find
Okay.
Mr. Cloyce.
fucking lame.
But you
Alright, whatever.
you do feel a slight feeling of familiarity when you're doing all this concentrating, and an image of a rose in your mind's eye.
Giante.
You think that Lazaru may be back from her travel.
That's my guess.
Shit.
I will relay that information to
Villana
the
gets
others.
up, cries,
Does he?
bathes, cries, goes for breakfast. Cries.
That is what you got her, right? You got her roses.
Yeah, I sent her a bouquet of black roses with like a bunch of different pastries, assortment of pastries.
Oops.
So, question. Am I still exhausted?
No, not if you got a good night's sleep.
Cool.
Is he really bad hungover?
That was awkward.
No, he's a hero, man. He's good to go.
Hell yeah.
Heroes don't
Yay.
get
Hey!
He had a very heroic sleep.
Heroic sleep.
The devil's lettuce made
Alright.
me do it.
What you guys want to do?
Thank you very much.
Hello, Mistress Cloyce, and good morning, and thank you again for such a
Thank you so much
fabulous
for that
breakfast.
resub. I greatly appreciate
And
it.
we're all kind of
Remind me
gathering in
Friday
the
or
kitchen
Saturday,
at some
whenever I have
point.
beer.
I assume everyone else is there.
I might come
Got you.
All right.
see him have.
As you say that to Mrs. Cloyst, you see
She feels
Bernard
upset now.
on the other side of the room doing something Bernard-like.
Hail, Bernard! May we speak to you this fine morning? I call him over to sit beside me and the
That
others.
counts.
Oh yes. And he heads
I'll count it.
over.
Did
You've been
you and
busy.
your
Last
I
session,
see.
technically last night in the
Good deal.
game,
We like
I
our
almost died
workers
from
to be
alcohol.
busy.
So.
That means they're doing the things we
Pretty
hired
entertaining.
them to do. I slide them 1 gold tip this morning. I'll deduct that in a second. I'll be like, did you get a chance for you and your family to decide about being permanent residents here?
Wait, when? In game. It was last session, technically last night.
We all discussed it, and
I drank the strongest drink they had.
we can
And
try it
I
out
made this
for a
DC
while.
saves. It's essentially like cider.
We don't have our own.
Yeah.
We don't have our own
they told
home,
me
so
the boss said if anyone
it
ever
would
drank
be
two
less
and
of a burden
survived, they get free alcohol
on the
for
home we
life.
currently stay at.
And all my party kind of peer
we could
pressed me
try
into doing
for
it, and
a
I
while.
fucking died.
Very
I
well.
literally
You
died.
have free room and board,
And they
and
saved me. It was
you can help yourself to the food
was
and
rough.
drink here. And if you need any more money for the moving or change in address, please let me know.
I haven't seen Jeremy this morning. Have you seen him by chance? My youngest son?
No, I have
Oh
not. Have any of the
no!
others? Look around the table.
His brother said that when he woke up this morning, he wasn't in the bed.
Oh boy.
Ah, shit.
Everyone finally realized. I realized it fucking 2 seconds ago. As soon as has anyone seen Jeremy? Like, oh, he's dead. And then he wasn't in the bed. And I watched all of your faces go, oh.
I was thinking, oh shit, he's playing Eldrick.
Hellhound bait.
That's why you need a pact with the deity of drinking. I don't believe in deities.
That is a negative.
Well, they very
I
much
have
exist.
not seen such an entity.
I figured maybe he went to the market very early to get a jump start on the day, but he's usually a lazy body, and I have to wake him up myself. It's kind of out of character.
Have you searched the entire premises?
No, we haven't been outside yet this morning. We were handling the very early chores inside first.
Oh.
Eldrick finishes his breakfast, and I'll look for him. Eldrick commits an hour to looking for his son around the...
Lifting up barrels. Jeremy? Jeremy?
Okay, now what are you doing?
Tree!
Yep.
Commune with nature and ask the trees, man.
So,
if they've
Kanan,
seen Jeremy.
You walk outside to your tree, and you get closer to it, and you smell the bark, the aroma, so lively and filled with nature.
That's it.
and
That's the one.
happiness.
And
you're
there's
just
a
like-
body. Got it.
And you're just like, and then the smell of iron hits your nostrils
Yep.
as you look up into the
Oh.
branches,
That's a dead boy.
and you can only assume that it's Jeremy, as his skin has been cut off of most of his body and wrapped around branches as he hangs spread out 10 feet in every direction above you in the tree's canopy.
Oh no!
Something tells me we don't have servants anymore.
Yeah, we'll have to be investing in new servants. Oh well, shit happens. Moving on.
Fucking
I run
gruesome,
back.
Tyler.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
I don't even know this yet because only fucking Canine knows, so.
I'm just gonna stand up and go, I'm getting kind of bored. I'm gonna go to Andy's. Something my aunt used to tell
Starting the
me.
day off right.
Something my aunt used to tell me. Idle hands are the devil's plaything. As I just walk away, and it kind of just clicks.
I
Oh, no.
kind of shout for the others.
Perfect timing. Perfect. As soon as I
You all
say
hear
that.
canines yell. It sounds distressed.
Bork! Bork!
I'll wait till the voice behind me
Bubbles,
and
apple
motion
to the
them
mission,
behind us.
yeah.
And I guess we just
Paper
follow
lantern.
one out as a pack into the open area where their son is played all.
Well, they wouldn't go out. Obviously, they would stay inside.
Bork canine. because he's a dog.
Oh. Hauser goes out and gazes upon this horror.
Lavon
Yeah, it
goes as well.
looks like this was a very slow death. Just,
No one heard anything magical.
his lips are sewn shut. Just as the two hostages' lips were sewn shut.
It would
Gruesome.
appear a message was left for us.
What does it say? I can't read it.
What do you propose we do? Should we keep the cloister in the dark for now?
That's not how Eldrick operates. He is good, and he turns around slowly with his head held low.
You sure we want to do that? We put some clothes in we can put them in the bag of holding. You know,
Prestidigitation can clean this up, no problem.
prestidigitation. You know,
No, Eldrick heads in.
I cast
someone's trying to stop him,
prestidigitation.
He's walking.
I'm walking with him.
I'm sorry to inform you.
I want to try to clean this up a bit as he's
We
doing.
have found Jeremy. Brace yourselves.
I'm going to Andy's. I don't want to be around for this.
It's, I hear he's no longer with us. I just kind of put my head in my hands.
Bernard says, "Speak up. What's that you say?"
Head out to the great tree. It's best you see it for yourself.
I'm passing them.
That is not accurate, but okay.
Doesn't sound like the best idea.
Yeah. As I pass by, I just simply say, "Your
He's
boy
not
is
gonna
dead."
believe it any other way, unfortunately. That's the thing about being a parent is.
What'd you say, Rezar?
Oh, like I said, I'm headed to Andy's. I was serious about that. And I hear him, "What was that? Could you speak up?" And I just, in passing, I just say, "Your boy is dead." And I walk away.
Okay, so his other son stands up at the table. He hears it too, and the wife hears it, and they think maybe at first that you're joking. They look at you. Angrily
There you go. That's fair. That's
as
an
you
accurate
keep
response.
as you keep moving, and then Bernard looks at Eldrick, and then he starts to head out back to the tree. And when he leaves the room, he tells his wife and son to wait.
I was trying to clear it up, clean it up, and do his best.
Eldrick.
Do
make
a
it
lot of
there any-
things.
less horrible, atrocious sight.
Sure. Roll me
With prestidigitation.
roll me a d20. See how much you can get done.
Is there anyone within the town we should notify?
Another one! Oh, god damn it.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. So Valana, you hear
Roll the
some
one.
steps as you see
Motherfuckers
Mr.
stand up.
Cloyst approach,
Yet.
and he looks mad, and you watch his face just turn on. You're like, oh shit, and you watch his face as it changes from anger to horror, and you see his eyes go dim as he faints on the spot.
Eldrick runs over to him because he knew it was going to happen, and just tries to make sure that he's not going into shock, and put something soft behind his head, elevates his feet, piles off his head, tries to browse.
Maybe we should get the remains down from the tree.
You hear Mrs. Cloyce. What's going on out there? What's happening? Bernard!
I try to get her back inside the house for now. I'm like, you should go inside.
I just go back to doing what I can.
I would like to change course. I'm actually gonna go to the elders. Just muttering under my breath, "Fucking proof! You want proof? I have fucking proof!" You know, just angrily stomping because I really wanted that drink, but now I feel like I have some kind of responsibility. The fucking child in my tree.
But does his corpse looks like it's been devoured by hellhounds, or does it look
No.
like it's been flayed
It
by
looks
human?
like somebody played with it.
Exactly.
This
So
probably isn't the best
therefore,
idea. I'm still doing it.
we are going to be accused as murderers. So there you go. All because Rezar got shit faced and we couldn't go last night.
Hey, I have an alibi, okay? I died.
Sorry, I had to rub it in. So
Oh, this is actually a really bad idea. I'm a fucking 6'4" half orc. Uh-oh.
we're probably gonna all end up in stockades and like lose levels and shit.
No.
Probably get beheaded.
What have I done?
I definitely didn't think this is where the session would be at right now. That's for sure.
I just could have got a drink. Damn my conscience deciding to pop up now.
Okay.
Eldrek, do you think Lazaru could be of assistance in this matter?
So Mrs. Cloyce is trying to push by you, Slash. She's trying to get out, see what's going on. She doesn't hear Bernard, and she's worried.
I try to tell her, Bernard
Okay, so
is
how about
okay.
safety?
You
Okay.
really shouldn't come out. It is unsafe. Just trying to block her. I don't know.
Okay.
If she's gonna
well,
try to squeeze by, she could probably get by me. But
well, I guess for now she's
This sounds so good.
she's staying
Taste of
back.
dip.
She just grabs her other son, Joshua, and just like they're just kind of sitting there, like kind of huddled up, holding each other because they know something really bad is going on.
Slash, I don't know. Do you think we should? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Where should we go, guys?
Well, there's no way out of this now, Slash. Send one of them to get the authorities. It is what it is.
All right, so Bolano, what are you trying to do with the body? Just so I understand.
I want to like get it down as best I can. Try to get it like possibly wrapped like in a cloth or something, just presentable. Maybe
You're gonna have to pull out your dagger and like cut into the flesh in different areas because it's been like skewered onto sharp branches and things. So
Hold on, Balana. Don't tamper with
Maybe
the
we-
evidence. It needs to be left as is. Unfortunately, it is a crime scene.
I mean, you can take it down. I'm just saying it's gonna take some time, and it's gonna be gruesome.
The more you mess with it, the more we're going to be implicated.
Yeah, I think we should just leave it.
Okay. Is that what you want to do, Valana?
no, it's not.
Okay. Then take it down.
He's in bits and pieces, staked to a tree, all over the place.
Yeah.
Wired up there. Who knows why?
That alone
It's-
seems unnatural. So if we take
Yes.
it down, they're more
Him-
inclined to believe that it
Yes,
was
him
us.
being like that strengthens our case. If you tamper with it, yeah, it's.
No, I wouldn't touch it.
Eldrick yells out again in character, trying to reinforce that again.
Valana, maybe we shouldn't touch it. And he's like going
So
back.
what do
this
you-
close.
What do you suggest then?
Go get a god. Go get the authorities.
Get Imperial
Bring them
Knight
here.
Lazaru.
Yes, someone head to Lazaru and someone head to the first guard that they see, please.
I can go get Lazaru. Can someone watch these two? I will briefly be back.
Can I try to get uh, Bernard out of the area? Maybe try to get him up.
Yeah. You want to try to awaken him, or you want to try to drag him?
Yes.
Start by, I guess, trying to wake him.
Okay.
Eldrick says, "Hold! Don't wake him. Let's go lie him down inside in the bed and try to bar the door so to give access to this area until the
Eldrick,
authorities arrive."
do you have any form of illusion or anything we can use to maybe cover up the...
I definitely cast minor illusion in front of
That's
the
not gonna
bulk of
help
this
for
mess.
shit.
Well, that way the family, like, there's little kids around, man. Like, you don't want them.
Yeah, minor illusion isn't gonna do shit.
Minor
Like a
illusion. He did.
brick wall right in front of the body.
What's
Boom.
the
I was
size
thinking like
of minor
police
Five
illusion?
feet.
Five.
Yeah, that's not gonna do shit.
Police tape. Cast minor illusion to make a police tape crime scene.
All right, I'm gonna run to Valon. Sorry, whatever her
Lazaro.
name is, Lazaru's house.
Bitch lasagna.
Okay.
I will be back.
All right.
I
I
guess
reach out
as
to
we
Lazaru as he's doing that with my mind
You
temporarily,
send the
just like a
minions?
few
Hell yeah.
seconds, and try to send like advance warning that we need her aid and shit's really bad. And I just say stuff kind of like devil, kind of like trying to transmute
Mom and
that
dad. No, she
order
is the
of mind, murder,
like her
aid,
kid.
please.
Ice
You
cream
don't,
slave.
you don't feel any arcane tether at the moment.
I
keep
guess with
trying here and
my
there.
with my feeble frame, I shall try to carry Bernard into
I
the
aid you
house.
in this.
Someone
Try to get him
should
inside.
definitely watch the body because fucking Prestitis is just bullshit. And I've been bitching about it since day goddamn one. Because I can't do it. I can't make myself look better.
I mean, I'm still
Giante
at the
is here,
tree, so
so
Okay.
yeah.
It's his tree. He's not going anywhere. It's
yeah.
like, my tree! They've defiled it with a young boy. Like, I don't think... How do you feel about this, Canine? How does Canine feel about the dead boy filleted in a tree? Flayed is also accurate.
Yep.
Do you feel bad for the boy or are you more sorry for the tree? That's just my question.
In character,
In character.
the
Like-
tree.
Yeah, good. Okay. I'm glad we're not all a bunch of fucking goody two-shoes here. I'm fucking annoyed. You know, my day has been
Well, I'm more
ruined.
concerned with the tree too.
So,
To be clear.
hey, now, are you still outside?
Yeah.
So now you notice as things have settled down a little bit, the blood dripping down the tree. You see something whittled into the bark. You didn't notice before because of everything that was happening, but
Nobody
you
investigated.
walk up to it
A team
and
full of
you can't really make
investigators,
it
and I'm
out.
the only one
It's all
that
the
thought
dried
about
blood
investigating, but I'm like, I don't investigate.
on it. Would you like to wipe away the blood to see if you can see what it says?
I take out the clothes that were in my bag and do so. And dab at it instead of wiping it.
Okay. Yeah. So
They will still
it's
crash, yeah.
it's a short message written in common, and it just says wrong choice.
I love it.
Well, Eldrick did tell the Elder Council everything, every single detail of every single thing that happened. So, wrong choice kind of goes in line with everything I've said. So, there'll be consequences. So,
Hey, you did
I,
fucking... Oh, you ranted as you left, too. It's like, their blood is on your hands. And, well, there you go. There you go, you fucking elders.
exactly.
All right.
I kind of say something in Druidic, which is pretty much just a way of saying wrong bitch.
Okay.
Oh, darn.
So I think Slash would make it to Lazaru's before Rezar made it to the High Council. So, Slash, you approach the door at which you last tried to leave a bag of poop on it,
Playing chicken with
fire.
chains? That's horrible.
or whatever it is.
He knocks on the.
That scared the fuck out of me.
I'm sorry.
My attention's back. I'm sorry.
Okay, so the door begins to open, and you're surprised as it appears Lazaru is the one answering the door. It opens. She's like,
What do you want?
"You. What was your name again?" Interesting
I am
one?
the entity known as Slash. I am sent from your friend Eldrick. We have urgent, pressing matters.
Coins and stuff. Yeah, that's cool.
He would
I've seen
like
shit
to
like that.
discuss them. Sorry, excuse me. At our manor, if you would please.
You're not gonna tell me about the body?
Always urgent matters with that one.
We
Sure.
seem to have crossed some sort of evil entity, possibly a devil.
She grabs her overcoat or whatever, and she follows you.
I just politely and quiet the whole way as we're walking back. I mean, I know she kind of hates my guts. So.
Can I point out how nonchalant that sigh was? Like, not this trivial bullshit again. Do you know what I've had to go through? Y'all can't handle a simple devil?
Eldrick is this way. Would you like me to hold your umbrella?
It's a parasol.
Umbrella? Oh, she grabbed her trench coat. Not
I
umbrella.
thought she had like an umbrella too, or whatever.
Why would she have an
Might be
umbrella?
cold and rainy.
She's not fucking Mary Poppins.
It's
it
cold
sunny?
and rainy, and she's pops, man.
If it's sunny, it would be a parasol.
It depends, really. How is the weather today?
It's average.
The
Average
weather is edgy.
But she likes her trench coat. She doesn't want to mess up her evening gown.
Your trench coat looks incredible. How did you get that?
She's wearing her evening gown in the morning.
Maybe.
Oh, she hasn't changed that up from the night before. Okay, that makes sense.
So yeah, Slash is just like,
I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
average
she
weather is.
looks at you and doesn't respond.
Slight
She's
overcast.
just like, please, let's just.
your annoyance is noted. Volume
Just hurry,
settings
too.
minimize.
Okay, so you guys reach the manor.
That cheese stick was good as fuck.
Have we,
Pizza.
me and Blana, like, put Mr. Cloyce in a bed somewhere?
Yeah, you guys have taken care of him for now.
I just
Alright.
Why you dying?
meet her wherever Eldrick was last.
Okay.
Kitchen.
Okay, so Eldrick, you see Slash and Lazaru enter the area. What do you want to do?
Eldrick feels
Blana as well.
compelled to smile at her presence and beauty, but due to recent events, he cannot bring himself to do so. So, head held low, frown on his face, he proceeds forward, and I guess for time's sake, I regurgitate everything that I know. Basically say, "We found this outside this morning. Come this way." Trying to lead her out to it.
While as he's doing this, where is Mrs. Cloyce?
Oh yeah.
She's still inside with
This
her other
hole's
son.
probably already in hell.
I go in and I make them tea, by the way. Whatever kind of tea is available on the counter.
So I just want to be clear. You guys didn't. So, Valana, what did you do exactly at the crime scene? Like, I know you said you were trying to clean it up.
Nobody
Like what,
investigated.
What did you do? Just so I understand.
My intent was to pull him off the tree, sort of get him back to, his
Did you follow through with
Body.
that intent? Did you?
No, I did not.
So you didn't get up in the tree to do any of that?
I was up in the tree, and then Eldrick was like, "Hey, don't do that," so I didn't.
And you did roll a
Okay.
1, so you like just started.
Yeah, I did roll a 1, so I hadn't gotten fucking anywhere with it.
Okay. All right. So what are you doing, Eldrick, with the situation now?
I lead her to the crime scene, and
The dark deer.
well, you know, head held low, staring at the ground. Just
We fill her in with the whole demon encounter, devil encounter, right, or whatever as well.
Yep. That's the first thing I did when she came in. Is basically took time to do that.
I'm dead.
Okay. So you walk outside,
I'm dying.
and she sees
Which is better than dead.
the mess, and you know, her eyes widen, and she's just like, and she turns to you and she says, "Tell me what happened."
I do so. I tell her everything, every detail I can think of, from the moment we got back to town that may have anything at all to do with it. The
Especially
devil,
about the
the
encounter.
hellhounds, the high hounds, Carl,
Valana shooting at
Carlos,
it, getting
on and on and
people
on and on and
killed.
on.
Yeah, all of it.
My interactions with the council on this matter, what
Who's
happened
Carl?
yesterday, detail, like every second of every second I can
What happened
recall,
though?
like extreme detail. However
Oh.
long it takes you to
You have to
thumb
go
her
watch
out.
YouTube videos. There's a lot of exposition. Basically, we're dealing with a
She
devil
says,
who's dealing drugs to this place. So he
"I
can take their
wonder
souls.
why this has only occurred once you all have arrived."
Nah,
Very
bitch.
curious.
Nah, bitch. I hate this bitch.
Seems we have struck a nerve. The devil warned us to not interfere, which we did anyway.
I wish I was
It
there right now.
vowed
So fucking
revenge for our actions, and we woke to this morning. There have been encounters around town through various others under the influence of the substance known as Sky Shark. A gnome named Corey. What's his Corey
Shufflefoot.
Shufflefoot? An entity known as Corey Shufflefoot has also seen these creatures. I'm sure there is various amounts of more of witnesses to be.
She says, "Well, we can discuss what could have or should have been all we want, but it won't change anything. We need to figure out what to do next."
Elser basically leads her through the logic and
Fansta
processes
Rezar.
that he's come up with to uh, what we know thus far to conclude that Sky Shark and nighttime is our best course of action. Trying to deal with this thing. At least at this point, that's the only option. Eldrick sees and he tries to lead her through his rationale and logic and reasoning for that course of action.
Oh, we also would have produced the soul stone that we have, I assume, to show her like
The verifying facts. We show her the Sky Shark. We show her the Soul Stone. We show her the message on the tree.
That you didn't know about.
We don't know about
well, never mind. I don't show her the message on the tree because I don't even know it's there.
maybe
Thank you,
K9
K9.
does.
Well, whenever you walk out, K9's dabbed it away, and you can see now that there is faint writing, and after a minute you can tell. But it's
I'm sure she's seen it being an elf or half elf. I'm sorry.
everybody can see it now since K9 kind of made it more visible.
I want to try to talk with Mrs. Cloist.
I just want to make sure my tree is okay. Does it seem poisoned or anything? Like, does the blood make it seem sicker?
I mean, the tree seems
Very
distraught, but
Very
fine.
tree-like.
K9, is that the only message you found?
I haven't really looked other areas, but assuming that all he needed was this one message. But if you
Indeed.
choose to look,
Okay, so you've caught her up on what's happened, and
She knows everything that we know currently. At least that Eldrick knows.
okay,
Like I went into so much detail. It should be like painting the picture of her mental images. It should be like almost like she was there.
okay.
So she watched the
So
bots.
she says, "Well, seems like we are at a disadvantage. Um, this devil has been able to sow his seed throughout the city, with many unknowing of him and his intentions. I don't know of a way to turn the tide in our favor.
Split the party. I just realized that's exactly what the fuck we did. Why would I do that?
You might have to play by his rules.
I play by my
Defeat him.
rules. I am edgy.
As you can see her, like, glancing to the left and right, up in the, just upwards, trying to recall anything that might help with the situation. But it's apparent when she's starting to tell you this, Eldrick, that this devil has been extremely prepared for all of this, and with all the time he's had to work within the city the last year or two, he's really set up, really dug his nails in, and yeah, I mean,
I produced the barb that I showed the council that he shot at my owl, and I doubt that it will change anything, but I show it to her regardless.
Yeah, she looks at it, and she nods in agreement because you told her you believed it was a barbed devil, and she basically she basically agrees. There's a look in her eye that makes you a little bit uncomfortable. Almost a look of disassociation with the situation, but you probably don't feel like it's the time to discuss her looks. You know what I mean? She's not saying anything out of the ordinary, so you probably don't want to push that issue. But so she's sitting there thinking, and Rezar, you're almost at the High Council now.
I don't like this pause.
And basically, she tells you that if she says if you need my help, I can help you. I feel like this situation is one more of tactics than one requiring raw firepower. I believe that you and your companions will be more than enough to handle this if you
guess we'll
fight
see.
with a clear head. However, it seems like that might be difficult with the situation as it is.
Unless you know an alternative to pierce the veil and be within the same realms of reality as this demon, devil.
This devil has spent years developing this situation and these magics. There's no alternative. He's perched
It's our only choice.
at the top, looking down on the whole
Which is an
situation.
oxymoron.
Understood. I fear for the safety of our servants, the remaining ones, and he like kind of glances up at the tree. Is there anything you can do to offer them protection, or maybe a suggestion as to what we can do to maybe ward our residents from such further incursions?
She says, "I can bring them to my home for now.
We
I can
thank you.
I can dig through my books and attempt to find something to help you before it is time to confront this devil again."
You should be on your guard. I'm sure it knows that you will be assisting us, and surely it might come for you.
She says, "I'm not worried about the devil."
So I plan to act rather than delay, especially now that this has happened. Tonight, take this guy Shark and try to engage these entities. Is a sound planned in your eyes?
Well, your one friend has went to Council Hill, correct?
I believe he was on his way there, correct?
I'm assuming he'll be bringing back guards and the like to the scene of the crime.
Oh, that's right.
I believe that I will wait here. I feel that my presence and I feel like my presence will dissuade any notion of foul play.
That would be greatly appreciated. We thank you very much for your assistance and any aid that you may offer. I bow humbly.
Agreed. Thank you, Imperial Knight Lazaru.
And I'm just waiting around at this point, trying to comfort the Cloist, checking on Bernard, doing anything I can until Rezar basically arrives with the cavalry, so to speak.
Looks like she's conflicted, Eldrick, watching her throughout this whole situation. Like she's she's disappointed that the boy died, the innocent boy, but at the same time, like you still feel like she has like a a shell around her emotions for those who would willingly do drugs and condemn themselves. She you can tell she is for king and country, and most likely she feels as though those who would willingly abandon their loved ones for a few moments of happiness are not worth being citizens of Oro in the first place. She's very gung-ho.
Huzzah.
So she's basically a lot like a Bible thumper in her beliefs, like very resolute. Gotcha.
She definitely has a different outlook on it than you all probably would.
Right.
And you don't know the exacts about this, but just watching her body language as you guys have this long conversation and some of her tics, this is kind of what you piece together.
Alzric Bashar's a different way than taking the Sky Shark. He definitely doesn't want to do that, but it seems like the only option, unfortunately.
Time to kill.
Well, there's a difference in having to take a drug to stop something and taking a drug because you want to, leave your life.
Fucking,
yeah. Well, you have to take it just to even encounter these entities or hear them, much less see them. We don't even know the ins and outs of it. It all makes me very uncomfortable. I've just made this clear earlier. I just wanting to reinforce that point. That's why I didn't take it the first time, because I wanted someone who was, basically uninhibited by substances.
Yes, I completely understand, and she does too. She definitely doesn't. She's not passing any judgment on you all for your plan at all. If any judgment's being passed by her, it's on those lost souls that the devil has already claimed the town.
Don't change me yet.
Like I said, you feel like she just assumed them be gone, then and eat up the resources and the town's just anything in the town. Like she has a very unique outlook on the situation. But anyway, she doesn't say any of this, so I'm just trying to be a little bit generous with the knowledge I'm sharing with you.
I think also, for brevity's sake, we also do tell. I mean, do we want to roleplay that? Do we want to tell the Cloyce what actually happened and what our plans are for?
Well, I was going to, but
Okay. I mean, go for it. Go for it.
They're somewhat simpletons, right? Like just regular townsfolk, country bumpkins, if you will. They probably don't even. I don't even know if they could even handle this right now with what has just happened. I don't even know if it'd be a good time.
I mean, we don't have to tell those specifics, but we could probably. I mean, do you think it's safe to tell them that their son has passed at the very least, and that
I mean, I was going
right
to.
now
That's
it's
what
a
Volana was
dangerous area? You know?
Volana was going to
Yeah.
go talk to Miss Cloyce. Like,
I was just
before
making
the
sure
whole
that like we
conversation.
actually want to do that, and because we might have a freak out on our hands, like we don't know.
Yeah, let them
how
know
they're
that
gonna react.
we pretty much know who's guilty and that we plan to try to do what we can to eliminate this individual. But nothing's set in stone and nothing's promised, and that we're very sorry and regretful. At least Eldrick is, and offer our condolences and anything that we can do to help out, funeral expenses, whatever. At least Eldrick does, and I relay how I feel about it to Volana, hopefully before she goes to speak with her or them.
Pretty sure she's
Can
on
I-
the left.
Can I
Also-
suggest something?
Also, whenever Lazaru first entered, two of the Cloyce saw her. Everybody in town knows who she is, so they probably knew this is some serious business as soon as they saw her on the scene.
Yep. Okay. What were you gonna say, K9?
And this is in character, by the way, but if we are to go after them, I would recommend that we limit their numbers first. I don't know if you can endlessly summon the Hellhounds or if he has a limited amount, but if we can take out some of them before we confront him, that might lessen the burden for when we do confront him.
Very
Yeah,
true.
he probably has lots of resources.
You tell
there's
this to
no time already.
Lazaru and Eldrick, K9?
I tell it to everybody who's there.
Okay. Well, Lazaru says, that sounds like a wonderful plan. If it would work. I highly doubt that you'll have any advantage in this situation. That's all she says about it.
Is there
How's
any?
That doesn't mean you can't try. She just doesn't think that you're going to be able to create much of a positive advantage.
Got it. So constant disadvantage.
Pretty
What are you
much.
saying, Volana?
Is there any possibility we could enhance this veil-piercing side effect of the drug, or at the very least, dampen the intoxicating effects?
She says, I'm a mage, not an apothecary.
Cough, 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 cough.
And I don't know the slightest about the medicines, and that's not even considering the fact that this stone is very arcane. This is a very unique situation. So I can't help you with that. I'm sorry.
If there's anything you can think of in your books, or
We might know
about
someone who can.
phasing into different realms of
Poor
existence
Loplo.
temporarily, or anything you can do to aid us in our quest, it would be greatly appreciated. We know you are very busy and have much to do. But as you said yourself, this is a very unique situation, and any aid to see it over and done with and this devil defeated so the town can move on from this would be greatly appreciated.
She says yes, and I do feel like I have some standing in the situation. Had I noticed the issues earlier on, but as I said before, what's done is done. All we can do is plan for the future.
Unfortunately, I agree.
Valana, do you want to wake up Bernard?
Not if he's already moved.
Not if he's what?
Already been moved.
Well, when was he moved? I thought you guys took him to a room.
I don't know.
I thought you and Eldrick took him to a room and laid him down in a bed. Is that what you
Yeah,
guys did?
that was the case, yes. I think he said he wanted to speak to Miss Course. Is that right?
I mean, that's pretty much already gone, so we could go to Rezar.
Gone? No one's spoken with her yet, I don't think.
I don't know how Valon would say it. Rezar rips the band-aid off. Your son was killed by a devil. We're gonna kill the devil. Have a nice day. Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, nobody's had time to speak with them yet, or at least nobody's taken the time to do so.
Well, I tried.
But they're assuming
Oh,
it's
he's
something
salty.
really bad.
He kept getting interrupted and overtalked. And
I mean, they're
Chance,
probably
though.
not assuming the worst, but they're not assuming the best either. So if you want to speak to her,
Do you not
Your
want to take
son.
the time to go speak to her now?
do it.
You can do it if you want.
No, I prefer you to do it, honestly.
We can wait till I get back. I can tell the nice lady.
If you want a cold fucking response, so you can send the
How
heartless
fucking tell
robot
her?
to do it. Your child is dead. Good day. I didn't actually say that.
Know this. There's a powerful evil entity in the city. It has been taking many lives over the night. Unfortunately, your son was the most recent victim. We have reached a point where we may be able to stop it, and we are going to try tonight.
She looks kind of shocked, but like she was expecting the news also. And she holds her other son, Joshua, very tight.
Jeremy and Joshua.
She just looks at him and she's like,
Jeremy spoke.
"Don't worry, sweetie.
We're
We're gonna take care of you."
We will
You'll be
not
safe.
stop you from going to the back if you wish to see. I suggest you don't. What you will find there will not help.
She says, "We don't need to see. I could feel a piece of my heart being cut earlier in the day. I didn't know then what it was, but I understand now."
Mother's intuition.
I'm very sorry that you have fallen victim to this. But we will do what we can to make it right.
The fuck's in my pop filter?
That
Pause.
I promise.
I hope so. Okay, Rezar.
Roleplay time.
And you can tell Valana that she's trying to be strong for her other son, Joshua.
Just quickly for brevity's sake, I don't want to roleplay it out, but Slash would have also mentioned the arrangement we made with Lazaru. Offer her an invitation if she would like. She's welcome to stay with Imperial Knight Lazaru under the idea of protection.
Yeah, I'm sure
So-
Lazaro will speak with her after the guards arrive.
Okay.
And whatnot. Yeah. So.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, Valana. I mean, you can tell that she's trying to be strong for her son. Otherwise, she would probably be on her knees crying. But you know, she's got more to protect. So. Okay, Reza, you arrive at Council Hill. What do you want to do?
I barge in. Visibly upset. No knocking this
Okay,
time.
the guard's like, sir, as you just kind of like plow by him and like go in, and you see the elders there.
Playing
They
their
look up.
stupid little board game, eating their stupid little snacks. And I tell them, that
I flipped the board game.
I flipped the board game! And I speak to them plainly. There's been another gruesome murder within the boundaries of your city, while you guys sit back and do nothing. This time, it is a small child. Maybe you'll pay more attention to that than fucking drug addicts. You need a fucking body, follow me! And I just walk out.
And Moncala, you bitches.
I played one. Boom! Checkmate!
So you say you just turn and walk out?
Yeah, I said you need body, follow me.
Okay. So you turn and you walk out. How long do you want to keep walking? You want to stop at any point to see what's going on, or do you just want to?
I'm gonna walk like 5 minutes in a direction and see if a guard is following me.
Sounds like a perception check to me.
Okay, so you storm off, and you don't hear anything behind you for a few minutes, and you're just like, those motherfuckers, they better fucking do something. And
I rage!
but you also don't want to turn around because you feel like if you have to go back in there, you'll have some blood flowing from old men. So
Haven't had my morning beer. It was a rough night last night. Woke up to a
you
dead
just
boy.
you keep stomping off.
Swing at axes!
Eventually, you hear some armor clanking behind you. Sounds like one person, like clank, 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 clank. And you turn around, and you see this man.
NPC with a face. I am excited.
And
And his
Take
name?
Fight easy. Looks like a bitch.
It looks badass. The
And-
fuck you be?
he is
No scar.
let's see.
And his name is Mysterious Note.
All right. He's like, hold. And you hear him and see him, and you probably. I mean, do you want to stop for a second, or do you?
I
Want
will. I will like about face. I like on a dime. I just turn and face him. What?
He says, "Sir, I overheard your words to the elders. I have similar feelings to you. There are many under my command that also are of a like mind. We feel that
Ooh.
the rule of Valencia might need to change, just as the times are changing.
Yeah, we about to,
revolution.
we're about to stop a devil
My
and
name.
overthrow a fucking government. Let's go. Anarchy!
Gates.
One more time, sorry. My mic cut out.
Lieutenant Gates.
Lieutenant Gates, thank you very much.
Marlon Gates. Pleased to meet you. He reached out
That's
to
such
shake
a
your
good
hand.
name. That is awesome.
Do you want to shake his hand?
Sure. I reach out and shake his hand.
With
Yes.
the wrong hand.
He's got a stiff, firm grip. And as you shake his hand,
Firmly grasp it.
look into his eyes. Tell this man has a strong heart, strong mind, and what he says is true.
No perception check or insight check needed. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I dig his asymmetry.
So he
I
says,
would usually
"Please,
hate it. It's great.
I will follow you to the scene."
All right, I just turn around and start walking.
All right. So you guys get back and walk in. He sees Imperial Knight Lazaru, and he walks up to her, and he asks for a quick debrief. And they kind of walk off to the corner and speak for a few minutes. And then he kind of nods as he walks away from her and he heads out to the back. And you kind of hear him yell like, "Damn it!" Like he's pissed off. And he walks back in. And there's a fire in his eye. And he points to you, Eldrick. He's like, You there.
Yes, Lieutenant. How may I be of service to the town?
I've been told by my subordinates that this wasn't the first time you tried to tell the council of the situation.
That is correct. We tried to inform them at least 2 times that I know of for a
Two
fact.
motherfucking times.
And they took no interest. I tried to get them to quarantine and lock down certain parts of the town, to put a curfew out, and nothing was done.
The old fools. Their rules and regulations will be the end of this town. He just kind of looks at the ground and looks around, and he looks over at Mrs. Cloyce and her son, with heartfelt eyes, and he walks up to them. He's like, he actually gets down on one knee, and he kind of puts his hands on his other knee, and he kind of leans forward with his head, and he's like, "I apologize for not handling this before this happened. I take full responsibility. I promise you that we will right this wrong as
It's not
best we
our
can.
fault.
We will prevent this from happening to somebody else's son." And Mrs. Cloyce
Fuck. Should have
just
kept my mic muted.
she just kind of starts sobbing a little bit, appreciative for his words. As he stands and walks away, as he turns, his face goes from empathy to apathy as he looks like anger and a fire is burning within him.
It's the opposite of apathy, but it's fine.
He says, "So what's the plan?"
I basically, again, take the time to explain in detail to him everything that I told Lazaro, like, since day one until we currently stand here now. Try to recall as much as I possibly remember, and try not to leave anything
He
out.
says, "I suggest you stay away from Council Hill. Those fools are not going to be of any aid in this matter. I will speak with my men. We will do our best to limit the number of people on the streets this evening."
Woo! Woo!
That would be very helpful. Thank you, Lieutenant. At least someone in this town has some
Marlon
sense
fucking Gates.
and is being very useful. The audacity and the complacency of your ruling council astounds.
It seems to me Carlos Caress is a bit of a nexus for this devil. Perhaps that is where we should start our search.
Wise words, Valana. Wise words indeed.
I don't even know what that place is. And he's just like trying to lie because he doesn't want you to know. Anyways, Eldrick, Valana, do you think it prudent to have the guards visit the apothecary? I believe shutting down the flow of Sky Shark could be imperative to our success.
I believe that K9 was already well on his way there, probably arriving, like, or already have arrived. If Tyler wants to take a look and posted it in chat. Yeah. But, I mean, that would, if you say that, I definitely, second that and echo that to the guard. For sure. I agree, Slash. We should try to shut down the production of this damnable drug that is causing these innocents to be slain and terrorized and damned to hell for all eternity.
I would ask, though, that the apothecary be left unharmed. He is a sad pawn in this story. He just simply did what he believed was right, though it did cause much harm.
Okay. So, K9. Well, first of all, Lazaru gathers up well, you guys need to resolve Bernard's situation before we do that.
All right. Someone should probably wake his ass.
And Slash just said that previous comment. Sorry. I want to look at him astounded because Eldrick has noticed strange things with Slash's behavior, and he just basically sounded like a normal person versus a robot when we first encountered him, like with feelings, things like that, basically empathy. And it's becoming more and more evident, and he's noticing that, and he doesn't say anything, but he just kind of gives Slash a look, and he has like this look in his eye, and he pauses for a second after he finishes saying that, and just stares at him for a moment. On to Bernard, sorry.
I don't think Slash probably catches you, but he doesn't want to bring it up.
Or Alana, either.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Down to wake his ass up. Nice energy drink. I like those. That's a cherry one, right?
Azar, you gonna wake his ass up, you said?
Yep, I'm gonna wake his ass up.
Alright, what do you do?
Well, the smart No, the smart thing would have been like Eldrick, I don't know, walking in with like sulfur and just smelling salt. I'm gonna go ahead and slap him. Not hard.
Okay.
Just that's
Okay.
how you wake up people.
You slap him, he's like, and he wakes up and he's like, what's going on? And then after like a split second, he's like, please tell me I was dreaming.
Afraid not, old man.
My boy.
Valana, will you please intervene? Get Rezar out of there.
I'm gonna tell him something first, old man. Listen here. There's one thing that devil did that he should never have done. He pissed me off. And for that he dies.
I just lean over to Eldrick and I go, I think this might be better for him to hear.
So he should never have. So he should never have pissed you off.
I've been thinking.
He should never have not killed the son. We should just never.
Yeah,
have
no,
pissed
exactly.
You off.
That's what I thought. Long and hard about how Rezar really feels about the situation. Like the fight that didn't happen, but when Valana shot the arrow, like I was just kind of standing there listening to what he had to say, and then He said, blessed by a bitch god, that I took as he called me a bitch god. And that pissed me off. And as soon as I heard bitch god, I get fucking just I rage, and she shot the arrow, and I was like, "You gonna fight? Call me a bitch god." And then this morning, I just wanted to go get a beer, have a breakfast, go out and get some beer. And instead, there was a fucking dead kid in my tree. I don't really care about the kid, but it was annoying, and I had to do something about it. But I'm not going to tell him that.
It's his tree, by the way. His tree in his mind.
My
it's
fucking dog loves
all this is
tree,
mine.
man, and now it's ruined.
It's ours.
Exactly.
But,
I just want to clarify. Sorry. Go ahead.
That's fine. That's fine. That's exactly how Rezar feels about the situation. And I don't voice all of that. But yeah, he pissed me off. And for that, he dies.
It's not like you can actually talk to the tree.
So, in character, you say...
Oh, there's one thing
one more time. What did you say exactly?
I said there's one thing the devil shouldn't have done. And that's piss me off. I should probably say definitely shouldn't have done. Let's go with that. Let's say definitely shouldn't have done. And that's pissed me off.
Bernard's he's listening to you, but he's lost in his own thought. He's like, I'm supposed to go fishing with my boys tomorrow morning.
Oh shit.
I'm just thinking,
You'll bring the hooks?
out of character. You still could, I don't know how good human flesh is for bait, but...
Oh god.
Jeremy's got the hooks.
Yep.
Eldrick looks at Valana very harshly and judgingly right now. Very angrily that she is not in there doing her basically womanly role, smoothing things over, being the
There is no smoothing this
the face of
over.
the party and trying to intervene in this matter, and just stands idly by and lets this poor man be assaulted by this brute. He doesn't say that, but he gives her those eyes.
Those are words of encouragement.
Valana just feels like this is exactly what Bernard needs to hear right now.
I think I was attracted to you. You're such a bitch, Valana.
Eldrick has enough and goes in and politely asks Rezar to leave, and I inform him of what has transpired.
Rezar,
that was the end of the story.
Eldrick asks you to leave the room. Do you want to comply?
Yeah, my business here is done. I'm gonna go get a drink.
All right.
We attack at nightfall.
Bernard's sitting on the edge of the bed, with his hands in his face, sobbing.
I pat him on the shoulder, rub his back a bit, try to comfort him, and once
Before
he
he
kind of like...
can say anything, he says, it's this damn estate. Ever since I've been here, years ago, nothing but foul happenings and negative things.
Burn it
Now,
to the ground.
my boy has been taken from me. We need to get away from this place. We need to just leave.
I agree. You and your family have suffered enough here. If you need any final expenses or traveling money, please let me know and I will see to it. You have been good to us, and for that we appreciate you and your family very much. You always will have a place in our hearts for what you have done, and we are sorry for how tragic things have turned. But I'm afraid that this estate has nothing to do with what happened to your son. And I go into what really happened. Regardless if he believes it or not, I agree that you should leave in this family.
Yeah, I think that what you have to tell him is probably way too much from the process at this
Figured as
time.
much. Let me see how much gold I have real quick. 1 second. I am going to give him 100.
Maybe. Okay. So
And tell him that this is...
what do you do? How do you do this?
I pull out my coin purse and I count it out. I take out my dagger that I have in my kit and I rip a piece of cloth off from the bed. I make like a coin pouch. I put it inside of it. I hand it to him. This is all the final expenses for you and your family, and for moving expenses and food along the way, for protection and whatever else you may need, and for a good life wherever you may choose to settle again. It's the least that I can do.
He has a home.
He stops sobbing for a moment. He's like, Eldrick, thank you for your kindness. This is too much. It's not your fault.
No, nonsense. It is not too much. You and your family deserve some form of compensation. You will not find it here, but you will find it from me. I'll be damned if you don't.
And he
We're
looks
all
at
damned.
the bag of money, and he looks at your face with glowing with resolve. And Eldrick, roll me a persuasion check.
What do we have for today's lesson? Grief is solved by money. If this persuasion wins. It's a 2.
Yep.
Hmm.
I don't think it's gonna work.
He says,
Damn, if only someone else had been doing this.
he says,
Exactly.
Could persuade him.
Eldrick, you're right. And he grabs the money, and he heads out to find Lazaru and his family to leave.
Still took the money. Okay.
Eldrick sheds a small tear for Jeremy on the side of his bed as he's sitting there all. But then he strengthens his resolve to end this threat to the town and to the innocent people thereof. And he stands up with a newfound purpose.
All right, we'll take a brief AFK, and when we get back,
Woo!
we'll
Coffee.
have
No coffee. Water.
K9 pick up at the apothecary.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Jeremy. Like dude, I was giving you one final chance to possibly sway him and stay, but the die said otherwise, bro.
I don't feel comfortable trying to sway him.
I was wondering what that roll was for. I was like,
Eldrick
to
well,
persuade him to take
well,
the
if
money.
Eldrick would have rolled high, I would have been like, as he looks at the bag of gold and looks at Eldrick, he looks angry, and he says, Eldrick, it means much more to me for you to find his killer and avenge my son's death. Gold means nothing at this point. And then I would have, depending on how it played out, possibly stay everything. But
And you're not the Lilith Tower.
I just
Enjoy
don't
that
think
100 gold.
staying. He mentally, emotionally was good for their family any longer. They've suffered.
Nope.
poor Cloyce, they just wanted to be a happy family.
Now the others may
They
try to
can be,
intervene,
just,
but
you know.
as far as Elzer goes, they're gone to me. So
that just a consequence, man. Like I didn't plan on any of that happening, to be honest. It kind of happened in the spur of the moment. Like I was like, well, they waited to do this, and I tried to tell them that there might be more innocent souls that die, or
we knew.
not
We
innocent
just
souls.
thought that we'd be even at a bigger disadvantage, being also
So,
drugged.
I mean,
I
and
tried, man.
It's just just a game, man. Things happen, right?
Poison and poison was the reason I didn't do it. Ability checks, the rank one exhaustion wasn't that too big a deal, but
But I
go into
mean,
combat with SRBM.
honestly, when you really think about it, though, like you just pissed off a fucking demon, and you're gonna try and have a peaceful sleep, like just a couple hours later. Like you can expect some backlash. You would think, right?
For sure, but
Yeah.
I mean, no one heard anything, nothing.
Of course not. The devil, man. He knows what the fuck. He knows what the fuck he's doing. knows his way around. He's got the veil to help him.
Indeed. He's a very difficult foe to deal with. That's for
All right, I'll be right back.
sure.
Okay. I'll be right back as well.
There are items. I watch a lot of D&D videos and shit. There are a lot of magic items. Like, just simple, like, maybe either common or uncommon. That can just really break a game. I watched part of a video. I don't watch the entire list because I had a place to be. But something like a hooded lantern of something. Like a revealed any invisible creature. It's kind of crazy. There was like a bottle that was a geyser. Like it would just produce water. 3 different levels, like a puddle or a large amount or a fucking geyser out of the bottle. It was crazy. Well, watching TV, taking what you see. I don't know how that song goes. It sounds like that though.
Hello.
What?
I said hello.
Oh, hello. Welcome back. Fuck.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. My water, no. Alright. Time for Giante to do something at the apothecary. Hopefully limit the substance, like the drug's effect on our mind, and just allow us to pierce the veil. Like the band. That'll be cool. Tank! Sorry. Look at the boy. Look at that boy. Look at that cute little boy. It's a tank stream now. Those poor little legs are swaying. Release the prisoner.
He's tanking, he's dancing.
You You leave that poor puppy alone. You leave that baby alone. Okay, good.
Now that he's scarred for life.
If he hurt that dog, Adam would probably stab him, like literally in the neck with a butcher knife.
I'm back.
We have been blessed by Tank. Our rolls shall be high and our failures minimum.
I'm gonna
so.
put that to the test. Alright.
A nat 20! I told you!
Damn.
That was
I
very
think so.
bard-like, Razar. I like that a lot.
I'm a fucking bard in real life, man. I'm a techie bard.
Real life barbarian.
Hell yeah, dude.
Sounds like a good
Alright.
class.
Exactly.
Damn. Yeah, I believe we're all
I
here,
got
though,
it.
Tyler.
Unfortunately, the barbarian would be a terrible class.
Hell
You
no,
can still be a
man.
tanky
Dude,
bard.
you fucking
Just go one bard,
you're
one
guys.
barbarian, back and forth, and take like what is it? The college of like what is it? Is it swords or valor? I can't remember.
Valerie.
Absurd.
Exactly.
I saw
See,
the
it-
best build ever, by the way. Earlier today, there was a build that I came across on YouTube. Pacifist Mage. They try to just take abilities where they can just like tell you to run away or like put like protection spells out so they can run away. It's like what the fuck is that?
I don't know. Let me think. Something like sleep, levitate, fog.
All kinds of things.
Sleep becomes really bad at later levels.
Sleep's horrible at later.
Actually,
levels.
like past level 3.
Suggestion, shit like that.
Yeah. Command and fucking Ring of Peace.
Friends! The best feat in the game.
Friends!
Why would you want to
Alright.
hurt us when we can just be friends?
So, K9, you arrive at the apothecary. There's not a guard stationed outside today.
I
go
walk
up and
in.
knock.
Who is it?
A fellow practitioner.
Recognizing your voice,
Oh, the weird guy again.
he opens the slit. He's like, hello.
I'm afraid I need your help once more.
Again?
What do you need, friend?
Ah.
Oh, so they're friends.
But
You don't say that out loud, do you?
no. May I come in and discuss it with you further?
Sure. He opens the door.
I step inside.
They bought his last friend.
All right.
I was thinking about it too. I thought for sure I was gonna come back to a dead body.
Not yet.
But kind
You have
of
something to discuss?
yes.
I was lost in thought, sorry.
We need a way to, since enhance and dilute certain effects of what you have created.
Good rock.
What?
Exactly the
It's
response I should have.
complicated. I kind of give him the story of the whole veil thing and all that, and how Eldrick, before I had left, brought up the whole.
Okay, I'll
Make-
save you some time. He basically says that the ingredients of this drug are bonded on a molecular level, and you can't lighten or increase one effect or the other. They are together.
Darn. Crunch.
Are the effects that you have created stronger than the effects that were shown to you through the dilution of water?
Say that again.
The
Out of
effects that
character.
the effects that he created with Sky Shark, are they stronger than the effects of the stone that has been dipped in the water?
Now, as far as you guys can tell, it's a similar effect.
Okay.
Don't know if there's any difference or not.
So the Sky Shark is just faster.
I mean,
Like-
they're roughly the same. I mean, very similar. Negligible.
Okay. Giannis, up the savior today.
Then perhaps you can assist me in help in creating something similar to an antidote or a anti-drug, I suppose. Something that we could take to end the effects or delay them, or something similar.
He tells you that he could do that, but he doesn't think it's a smart idea because there's already a very large amount of drugs in your system. To take more drugs to counteract the effect of those drugs would definitely not be good for your bodies.
Would risk cardiac
Kind
arrest.
of similar to how you guys took cocaine and Sky Shark, and you were like fucking just like like basically like any drug that he would give you would have to be a drug still, and it would have to effectively counteract the drug you already have in your system. So it would just induce more drugs into your bloodstream. So I mean, it's best for your bodies and minds if you let the drug run its course naturally, is what he suggests.
All right,
And
time
he
to
warns
get high.
that he can create this, but he cannot guarantee that there will be no side effects if taken.
No drop frame.
This is making things.
Go
This is
exactly
making
this way.
things quite complicated.
Seems pretty simple
Out
to me.
there, I just don't think there's any way around what we currently have planned. Unfortunately, unless Lazar can come up with something before.
Out of character seems like a great idea. Just, let's get high and fight some hellhounds. In character, I think this is a great idea. Let's get high and fight some hellhounds.
We could also just tell him we're sorry.
You know,
Diplomacy with the devil? That's never happened.
What about a treaty? A
I think
contract?
that's generally because
I mean-
they laugh at the idea of mercy, maybe, perhaps.
We did think. I mean, I was under the impression there was a God thing going on, but now that I don't go into that garbage, I think we can just, move on. He was right. I was wrong.
What's
Fuck it.
Valada's turning atheist now?
The only
his
God-
necklace.
Showing itself.
He's such a liar!
The only God you should believe in is the one in your party. A growing infallibility of Resurrog.
The wielder of the blood axe.
Vlana now trusts this devil more than she does her. her
Dude,
God.
you could make a deal with the fucking thing, bro. I mean,
Oh, man.
I had considered it before he
Just
called me a
saying.
bitch god.
Jeremy's like, oh god.
I was so down for that idea. I was so ready to make a fucking deal. And
I mean, earlier today I did kind of say something to Josh along the lines of that.
Well, I mean, him like basically saying all that stuff with me and my God never happened, that entity and this sword and all this evidence and just throwing it out the window. That's what I was going on about. Like making a deal with the devil. People get convince themselves or get fooled into doing that all the time. So it's not.
So K9, what's your decision?
Let's get high. I was gonna fight some
Can
dogs,
I
but first I got high.
convince you to set up a system to help those who have been affected by the loss of loved ones so that this situation hopefully will never happen again?
I'm an apothecary, not a therapist.
That sounds like something that the temple or some other place in town would be better suited for. Just an apothecary.
Not a therapist.
You know the bodies of men, which means you can come to know what ails them in the mind as well, can you not? If you put your mind to it yourself. Especially as you have already experienced great loss, you will be able to understand where someone comes from further.
Um, to make this quicker, there's a big difference between understanding physiology and understanding the mind, and therapy, basically, which is what I guess you're referring to. This this is not a good line of thought to speak with the apothecary about. He has a very troubled past, and he is in no shape to help others with their problems.
Look, out of character, really quick, I just want to point out, so far I've had one experience with religion, and or technically two experiences, and neither of them turned out pretty. Because Morash, oh, yeah, had his god of the hunt, and then there was the temple that was just like, yeah, just get on out of here. We don't like your kind.
Well, there are many gods, as I'm sure you're well aware. You guys haven't even asked about the temple in this city. You don't even know who the primary god is.
Oh my god, I just assumed it was Saloon. Oh my goodness. And you were here for that, Giante. You would have witnessed an amazing feat of how they cleansed the, what's the word? Consecrated grounds. Yeah, that shit was awesome.
That was
Temple
I'm
of
cheating.
Saloon? Wasn't that Temple of Saloon?
Umberly.
Umberly, that's it.
Umberly, she's the sea god or the winch god or something.
That's right. Why would the moon god do anything
The
to the ocean?
bitch of the sea. Thanks, Cameron.
Thanks for nothing, Cameron.
That was awesome. It was like a spinning tornado vortex out of the water and just washed away all the evil from the graveyard. Pretty cool magic trick.
Wait. Who is the god of the city? Did we not discuss it?
We
I
have
would have
no
thought
idea.
so.
We haven't been to the
Nobody
temple.
brought it up.
I tried, but probably.
I am not from a religious background, so.
Neither am I. It's okay.
Oh, I meant my character. So I never would have
Neither
considered
am I. It's okay.
Alright.
I think I probably thought to seek out a temple, but never got around to doing it.
You probably won't know because you're a bitch god.
He tells me to go to the local temple, though, right?
He did. He did say it might be better suited for the temple.
Was that just me a question?
Yeah, the apothecary dude, I forget his name all the time, don't worry.
Lobo.
Yeah, Lobo. Loblo, got it.
Henry.
That's all I remember.
Loblo told me to go to the local temple.
It's only funny when I do
He
it.
said if you're looking for whatever it is you're looking for, it's probably better suited for an area like that than it is anything he can do. Is what he says basically.
Where is this temple, and why have they not assisted already?
You asking him?
Yeah.
He says, I don't know. I know where the temple's at, but I don't know why they haven't assisted you. Have you went to speak to them?
No, I believe I should do that. Can you point me in the right direction?
He gives you directions to the temple.
I start heading there, and I thank him, kind of like shake his hand awkwardly, I guess,
Okay.
Starting to
and
realize
then
how really bad we are at playing D&D, guys. Sorry.
What do you mean?
I'll make a cleric, investigator, and I will handle all of the the religion and investigation from now on. My investigation is piss poor, and so is my history and my knowledge of religion. All that.
Anyway, sorry. Continue on. Can't I?
I mean, I'm just
Yeah.
kind of surprised you guys, like, devil, is there any other entities of goodness that might be around we could speak with?
I mean, to be fair, to my character's credit, he probably wouldn't even fucking know what religion is these days.
Now that is
I have no idea where you were going with that, Tyler.
Paladins and clerics of good and entities that they might be able to summon.
technically speaking, I haven't met a good god yet.
I think it's kind of where he was going with that. Usually, most towns in Faerun tend to be very polytheistic. One may be honored over the others more predominantly, but usually, as long as people aren't doing harm, do what that will is
Bless
harm non-basic. So, the whole multiple god, multiple faceted side of things is very widely and commonly accepted, usually in general, but this is Oro, things are different, obviously.
Alright, well, out of character, table talk. I think before we do drugs and fight devils, we should go to church.
Take me to church.
I'd rather
worth-
just do drugs and fight
Might be
devils.
worth hitting up.
I would also like to have a little conversation with the guard captain guy that followed Rezar out. Whatever.
Marlon.
We were speaking to him before we cut the canine. Slash. Me and you
Hey.
both were, I believe.
All right, we'll go back to that when K9's ready to do.
I'm just heading to the church, so. You guys got time?
Temple.
Yeah, so Kenan's on the way to the church. What do you guys want to do?
All I want to do is finish speaking with the lieutenant and mention
It's
the
about
name Henry.
it's about noon
Henry,
right now.
mention the name Henry Lobo, and because Slash was saying, and what was his name? Abram Black or something? The drug
Blash.
supplier. What's that?
Oh, yeah,
Jacob Blash?
Jacob Blash.
Yes, there you go. Those two fellows, and see what he can do with him and his men and shutting down the supply to the city of Sky Shark, since we have what we need. And yeah, basically just adding on to what Slash said.
So-
I would take some time to.
It's a little late on all this, Tyler, and maybe there's a little a better way to do it through more RP or whatever. Can I insight check this motherfucker to make sure what he's saying is true, that he's actually gonna get fucking guards out there for us to do? Because he just told us that. I would like to make an insight check to be able to see
Sure.
if I believe.
Certainly.
Could be the demon or one of the demon's servants. You never know.
Yeah, 21.
You feel like he is telling the truth.
Okay.
Yeah, earlier when I met
That
him,
makes me suspect him even more.
You're telling you the truth. You actually want to help us. You're evil. But no, earlier when I met him, that time when I shook his hand, Tyler explained that when I look in his eyes, I could see that he's telling the truth. And I said, no insight check needed. He goes, no. But
Yeah,
I
this is
suppose
just
later on, the whole armed forces might have been a lie. But he saw the truth. Good. Cool.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll get high with us. Let's
I don't
fucking
know
party
about that.
with some armed
Anyway.
guards.
get the entire town's defense force high tonight.
Sounds like a
Let's
plan.
go.
Let's do it. After we go to church.
So I
Pray for our
guess
sins.
are we all going to church then? First time a robot's
Oh,
maybe
I'm
stepped
not.
in church.
I'm not. I'll burst into flames.
GM, would I have some time to branch off from the others for a few moments as they're going to do other things until later tonight?
Split the party.
I mean, I guess. I mean, what are you guys doing at the mansion right now?
I'm drinking
Well,
wine.
I'd super like to go for a walk, basically. To everyone else, to you, if you need me to say more detail.
Bless her.
Sure. So you want to head out on your stroll now?
I want to head to the areas where we have encountered that demon by myself, alone. I have resummoned my owl, and he's
Sean's look on his face.
Like, Rezar doing it. Makes sense. He's an idiot. Eldric's not an idiot.
against my better judgment. Maybe it's the influence of the tome I was reading. Who knows? I head out to try to seek this thing out in a parlay of sorts. I just want to speak to it, learn more information.
Gotcha. Just like the ghosts.
Make it very clear that I don't intend to harm him or to interfere with his plans at all. At least not right now. And I would just like to speak with him and learn more about him. And I'm trying to flatter him as I'm reaching out with my mind. I'm not sure if it's making any connections with him or not, or if he's in range. But basically, I'm doing everything I can to flatter him,
Are you
to
trying
learn more
lie?
about him,
Well,
to be a
you're getting really far ahead of yourself. For now, you're just heading toward the location.
Oh, sorry.
Uh, Slash, what is it that you want to do or say to Lieutenant Gates?
So I'll say it in character. So what are your plans for tonight, strategically wise? Should we do something to deal with the elders? Perhaps they could interfere with what we are planning.
Those old men don't interfere with anything. That's the problem.
Woo!
We
Preach.
all we can do is get as many people out of harm's way as we can. We are not equipped to battle demons and devil dogs.
Okay.
Understood. I believe the party will later choose a point at which we will all initiate in this to attempt to pierce the veil. Perhaps you should have a set of guards around the area to watch our back, so to speak. It's
Yes.
not likely anything will attack you, as you will not be able to see the veil, but just in.
We will discuss the strategy in detail later, I'm sure, before the attack. Rezar, do you want to say anything to him?
Oh, I am in the kitchen drinking wine.
Lana, you want to say anything or do anything?
Valana's not gonna go out. She might just go upstairs and kind of, sort of, rummage through Eldrick's things.
I don't have anything there. I took it with me.
Rummage through Eldrick's room.
Penny raid.
Okay, well, first of all, at about this time, Lazaru takes the Cloyce with her back to her manor. Lieutenant Gates turns to those of you that are still down there on the first floor and says that he's going to go to the barracks and speak to his men and start to at least
Rally
get
the troops.
a guideline for how to do what they need to do, since they need to get started on it right away. And
Understood.
and he turns to leave.
And of the body in our tree, is there anything to be done? Slash just comes and looks up.
He says, "Well, considering the severity of the situation,
If they cut down my tree,
it is a rather gruesome sight. Those of you who are still here, feel free to
Burn the tree.
do something to lessen the scene."
We can get it down if you think it is safe
no.
to do so. Thank you.
I think the body, every moment it's in the tree brings more dishonor and disrespect to the person that Jeremy was.
Say no more. I get up, grab my axe.
Oh, boy.
Rage.
We thank you, Marlon. Have a good day, and see you later tonight.
Are you serious, Rezar? Are you really gonna do that?
I really grabbed my axe. It was lying next
Okay.
to me.
He's gotta chop that motherfucker down.
So you're outside behind the
I'm not chopping a tree down.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I had to grab my axe because I was using my hands to drink.
He's gonna
This is
grab
how
his
the whole
axe.
party dies. Everybody
and
starts
then
killing
burn
one
the tree
another
down
over a
with
tree.
I'm gonna athletically jump up there and remove the body. And watch it plop to the ground with a thud.
All right, roll athletics
Well,
check.
more like a because of the.
A plop, no skin, just flesh.
Or maybe a.
Okay, you bound up there with your feet and toes and fingers and
Penis.
bulging muscles, and
Bulging penis.
you
Prehensile penis.
you look at the area you have to work with, and it's going to require more than just brute strength to get him down without causing a mess. Roll me a
Athletics. Acrobatics.
acrobatics.
I'm dying.
Okay, after roughly 20 to 30 minutes of painstakingly meticulous, cutting of branches and maybe a little bit of cutting of flesh, you eventually get him down from the tree. As the body, the bones basically fall down before the skin does. It's pretty disgusting.
Nice.
And yeah, you get it all down in several pieces, and yeah, so now it's down on the ground. What would you like to do next?
I'm gonna go back and drink. I got the body out of the tree. What the rest of the group does from there, I don't care.
All right. So we ready to go back to Canine, or do you about want to say or do anything?
I would like to say one thing just real quick, out of character.
Okay.
Whose bright idea was it to let two of the squishiest people, one of which is the healer and the other is like a support, like
Wizard.
I know whose idea.
Wizard.
I know whose idea it was. It was the two squishiest people on our team. One is the healer's ideas. Completely
nobody
on
ever
them.
followed.
I was off in Council Hill, my dude.
Yeah, you also went off by yourself, so it's like,
And I'm okay with that. I'm the tank, and I could, I'm the idiot as well.
I'm just snooping.
it's alright. But, yeah. Are we going with me or are we going with Aldrich?
We're going
Go
with
ahead,
you.
man. You're right.
Alright.
So
I'm thoroughly
you
enjoying these
wander around for a bit.
non-combat. Role
following
playing is becoming a lot more fun.
the
Not that it wasn't. I'm just
directions
starting to enjoy it even
that
more.
Apothecary Lib will give you as best you can. And you come across what you think is the temple. It's not in the best of shape. It's probably seen better days. As you can piece together that the um, what's the word I'm looking for? The moral decline of the city has impacted um, attendance and other things for the temple here, most likely.
No tithes, no
Um,
repair.
and yeah, there's like it looks like there's not even like anybody that can clean up the sidewalk on the outside. There's bird shit on the steps, and it looks in relative disarray compared to what how it should look in your mind. You got me?
Yeah, it looks like it should just be abandoned and like.
Well, it doesn't look that bad, but I mean, a temple like this, usually temples are very, like very orderly and very like clean and I mean, right? They're like
Damn
they're
it,
like
Cortana.
a channel of the will of a god, right? Like they represent a place for the god to be worshipped. They're supposed to be
Yeah.
like super like clean and whatnot. But anyway, enough about that.
So
So
this is the unkempt house of a bitch god.
so you walk up to it, and
Incredibly annoying.
I guess you probably want to open the door and go in.
Is there a religious symbol on the outside?
There are um yes, there is a religious symbol on the outside. You think it's religious.
All right.
It looks like
Bags.
a pair of hands uh, bound with cord.
Can I go ahead and roll for that?
It's not ominous at all.
Roll for religion? Sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I get a +1. What's the worst that could happen?
Roll a 1.
Or
Oh.
3.
Um, you're not sure which god this is.
Then yeah, just go in.
Okay. So as you open the door, you hear and force it. Now just playing. You don't. You open it.
Roll a Constitution check.
That's fine.
You open the door,
Roll a dex
and
save.
the temple is pretty barren. There's a few individuals seated with their heads down, apparently praying. There's a priest in attendance near the entranceway in a red robe. He walks up to you and he says, "It looks like he's in his late 40s." Says, "May I help you?"
To who does this temple belong?
To whom? To whom?
I gotta get the pronunciation right. Oh,
To
Who's the bell
whom?
toll for?
I don't want to be ridiculed forever.
Salute!
Thank you, Zach. He's like, did you read my lips or something?
Yes.
Okay.
As soon as he said to who, I was thinking Reza fucking Sean's over there. Oh man, he's pissed.
You know me so well.
Who was it the bell tolls for?
Metallica.
So,
For whom the bells toll!
why? This is a temple of Ilmater, of course.
Ilnator. Like the tow truck from Cars? Ilnator.
Co-mater.
I don't...
Explain to me the path of worship that you follow.
Oh, has anyone know how to spell it? Someone spell it?
You have mighty strange
Oh,
questions.
it actually is Ilmator!
In
Oh my
the
god.
house of my god, so
I
suddenly.
thought this is stupid.
I simply wish to know if you are an ally or if you are passive as some others I have met.
Okay. I'm not reading. I'm not reading.
He looks at you kind of awkwardly,
I might later.
and he says, "What do you want to
Keep that
know
up.
again?" I'm slightly confused.
Keep that up for future sake.
Your god doesn't have an issue with devils and the like.
Oh, we all have our demons, son.
My God has issue with you.
Well, excuse the
So your
fuck
god
out
is
of
more
me.
of a neutral god.
I don't think that neutrality and good and evil necessarily alignments are necessarily something discussed openly in game. I think that's more of a out of character thing, right?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Neutral as in he doesn't fall under either like side more than like actual.
I mean, neutrality is neutrality. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not
I understand what
necessarily.
neutrality means. I'm just saying it. We shouldn't be
All
using it
all
in a.
deities are good, even the bad ones. If you worship thing and you do what they want you to do, good things happen to you. It just sometimes ends poorly, but to you that's good. That's
What
who
I,
you worship.
what I'm trying to say is, like, good, evil, and neutrality is in the eye of the beholder, not in K9's view of the situation. So his question is pretty much a moot point. You guys understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I understand exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think what he's
Align-
trying to ask is, like, does he oppose devils and their presence? Does the church do anything to aid in that? Like, what is their stance on devils?
I
It just
understand
seems-
what he's trying to ask. I'm trying to get him to ask it in a certain way for role playing purposes. I know what he's asking. I'm just trying to make it more fun. You guys keep like lawyering me for some reason, so
Let me make this blunt then, priest of
Look,
Ilmater.
bitch.
Ilmater? Ilmater?
Ilmater.
Let me
Sick
make
tongue
this
drop.
blunt then, priest of Ilmater. Do you wish to see your city healed? Or do you wish to watch it waste away beneath
This
the
is a
plague?
difficult question. For through our God, pain is life. Those who suffer are offered the greatest reward in death.
Okay, that's confusing as fuck.
Oh, good. The BDSM god.
The bound hands. Come on, Carlos Caress. It all lines up. Okay, so that's a
It's
very.
it all links.
I know outside of character. I know about this god. He's
I don't.
the
And
one who endures. That's what he's called.
Okay, so pain is important. I'm not there to ask. Sorry.
That's K9's say.
So then the drug problem is going against your tenants.
What did you ask? The drug problem is doing what?
Going against their tenets. Going against their beliefs. Because if they do not feel the pain, then they cannot be truly released, can they?
Exactly.
Yes, this is true. We don't believe in the use of drugs.
So then would you be willing to assist us in ending this?
Um, how can we assist? We are but few, unskilled warriors.
I
We
gotta
don't even
read.
know what you need.
We just need hands
Bill
and
Mater,
words. Spells if you have any.
Long suffering world.
Information if you have it.
That's really cool.
Anything you can do to assist would be useful.
All of which I'm sure we lack, but we will help in however we can. We definitely don't want those who follow Ilmater to stray from his path of righteous suffering.
Righteous suffering. I love it.
I will do my best to send a messenger when when my party has discussed further what our plans are.
Plan is very
Very
simple.
well. I will
We
let
get high
the
and we fight.
chief priest know of our encounter.
That's the plan.
I thank him for his time and shuffle out the door.
All
I
right.
do the canine shuffle.
The canine
Alright.
shuffle.
He just walks
Good
away.
job,
like
And-
Kenan, on bringing up the drug part.
That was awesome. Good job.
Yeah, good job for thinking.
Yeah, it's very important. Because now what we know.
It's hard to think when there's so many people talking in your ear, isn't it?
Yep.
What was that? I was trying to talk. I couldn't think. Sorry. I'm sorry. Negative inspiration.
All right.
Very
So
cool.
as you leave the establishment, K9, you get the feeling that at least the man you talk to isn't necessarily good with people. He's probably a priest because of his extreme devotion to his god, not for his sermon-like abilities. So,
That's alright, I'm not
which doesn't really mesh well with your lack of, you're a little bit crass and
tact.
rough around the edges sometimes.
Very blunt.
I know you try, but
So does Rezar.
there's room for improvement, right?
Caitlin doesn't need to
Just how
be
canine
improved.
is, man. He's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean,
Look, if words need to be spoken, it should be Valana or Aldrich.
Or Rezar. I am very good at talking to people.
Intimidation.
Rezar's a beast diplomat, bro.
It just doesn't go well a lot. I can talk the shit out of them.
but you basically feel that you did get an okay to, possibly have like a little, what do they call it whenever people gather there, or reconciliation or whatever you want to call it,
Seance.
like a place of refuge for those
Sanctuary?
who might be afflicted.
Okay.
Those are the words.
To some extent, if that's something you should so choose to do.
I don't care if maybe they can aid the guards and heal them if they run into any issues tonight. I don't know. Possible.
Oh yeah, you're assuming that these priests can and will
I
heal
said
people.
I said out of character. I don't know anything about. I was just clueless. Well, unless I roll high on my history from Kenwiki, which would require me finding out about it.
Yeah, this god's really strange.
I can't
Yeah,
wait to
he
read
is.
about him.
He's weird. But it's cool.
It sounds awesome.
It's very interesting, yes, for sure, to say the least. It's a very eccentric outlook on life, or whatever.
Sounds
I'm
like
glad
he kind
canine
of.
picked.
Oh
Sorry, go
yeah.
ahead.
It sounds a lot like he aligned with what I said to the apothecary. It's like you remove pain, you remove what it means to be human.
Okay, so let's cut to Eldrick.
Woo!
Suppose.
I'm gonna walk.
He's all smiling. Like, look at him right now, guys. He's all smiling and laughing. And 30 minutes from now, when his character's dead, remind him about how happy he was 30 minutes ago.
So I want to remind you again of how this turned out when you wanted to just talk to ghosts, just spirits, not a
It's
devil
alright. It's alright. He's got a UAV owl in the sky named Richard Scream.
that can watch. Does he see the
Elder
veil?
can't help it, man. He wants to learn more about the entity. After reading that book,
Okay.
especially, he's intrigued.
This is fair.
Like, he means this entity no harm, at least currently, and he wants to give the entity a chance to,
It's like last time,
Just
last session. Rezar would
express
definitely have
his-
drank the drink twice. That's his character. And I didn't. I was like, this is a bad idea.
Exactly.
That's how he'll act. And I did die, but I came back. Maybe you'll come back too, and not be sent immediately.
I don't know. It means this thing no ill will right now. He just wants a chance for it to, explain its side of the story.
It tried.
Eldrick's curious,
he tried. And Valana shot an arrow.
Got to where he is, or he or she, or whatever it is, and just so many questions. He's just intrigued. I mean, just knowledge just calls to him. You can't help it.
Okay. Perhaps you should have listened to me.
Okay.
And so basically, I'm just reaching out with my mind and expressing these thoughts. So in my mind, I'm basically saying this.
I hate how you're trying to become this telepath, over every situation. Just feel me. Everybody, just feel me.
Well, never mind. I will call out loudly. Old man.
Okay. Before you do that, have you even looked in the area yet? You're just now arriving to the.
Well, I have my owl up above,
So you've replenished your owl.
Yes.
Okay.
If
Did that cost
okay.
money?
If that is okay. Well, I took charcoal from the fires inside the manor. If that's all right.
Okay.
I mean, if you want me to say that I don't have it, that's cool too.
That's fine. No, you. That's not an issue. Okay.
So yeah, I took the time to resummon him this morning, if that's all right. And I have him in the sky above me, trying to locate this entity. And basically, I don't have any weapons or staffs drawn. I have my hands down by my side. I'm trying to look non-threatening.
So you're not trying to sneak at all. You're just.
Nope.
Okay.
I am just I want everyone and everything to see me. I'm calling attention to myself, basically. I'm trying to purposely stick out like a sore thumb.
Okay.
I'm trying to give all the signals that I can give to this entity that I mean him no harm. I just want to speak with him.
Okay. But you're not yelling at the top of your lungs or anything.
Well, he said I can't reach out to him telepathically, so that he can only do that to me. So I am shouting out, "Old man with the cane and the scarred eye, I wish to speak with you." Turning my head left and right, using my owl, working into it here and there, standing still, looking for him.
I'm beginning to.
I probably look insane, but that's okay. Wizards are weird.
Tyler's face right now is unbelievable.
I honestly don't think I've ever done something so. Whatever that is. Is it frozen? Oh, it's not frozen. Okay, it looked frozen.
He's dumbfounded right now. He's like,
"Oh, Devil! I want to talk to you. Where are you,
Hey,
Devil?"
You said these entities are all about making deals, and how does he know what I want?
It's true.
Maybe he'll at least speak to me.
It's worth a shot. Might not end very well, but
I mean you no harm.
I'm
Think
sure
that
that
could
entity-
easily
I'm
kill.
just trying to think how to handle this.
I'm sure this entity knows that last time we encountered him, Eldrick was trying to reach out with his mind, and was completely against. I'm sure he sensed that me against them attacking or taking any course of action against him, and he wanted to find out more about him. He knows us better than we probably can imagine. So he has to have some kind of
Okay.
idea about
So
that. I would think. I don't know.
you start to raise your voice as you're entering the area. People start to look at you, threatened by your seemingly insane actions. What is your owl doing?
I'm taking a moment here and there as I reach intersections to basically see through his eyes. I'm scouting ahead with him, listening out for him if he basically gives me a signal that he sees him or someone like him.
Okay, you start getting a headache, like a migraine, like a splitting headache. Roll a
Fuck, man.
roll a
Training wheels are off. Baby
roll a
gloves are off.
Constitution save. It's fine. Tell me what the result is. I don't have the window up for it.
Please roll good.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, God.
18.
18. Okay,
Oh, so close to being horrible.
you're walking and you're raising your voice.
Who's on one?
You get this. This migraine starts to like come upon you, and you stop for a moment. You're just like, ah, and it's like a splitting headache, and you think you hear whispers, in your head, and it doesn't feel like they're meant for you. It's almost like, because of your recent interaction, uh, with the entity, there may be some residual communication flowing in the area to something else that you have to be picking up.
Run.
If I walk in a particular direction, does it become stronger?
Well, you sit. You don't need to move at the moment. You sit there for a minute, and because of the pain, you can't really make it out at first. But the pain dissipates a little bit because of your Constitution save, and the words get a little bit more clear, and you can understand them. Surprisingly, it sounds like it's in common. It's the same voice that you heard yesterday from the older man with the suspected devil. At first, so it's kind of like this. Yes, I understand. She made my job easy and damned them all by herself. And as he talks, the voice kind of changes a little bit. By the look on her face, as the blood sprayed the walls, I promise you, she is suffering. Her companions are clueless as to the situation they are in, I'm sure. I do not know how one such as yourself comes to receive favor from a greater devil such as Urole, but I thank you for your dealings and the chance to rise. Only one must die, and I receive 500 souls. You are indeed resourceful. I will not miss the opportunity. And then the headache goes away. You don't hear anything.
I'm
Also
sorry.
tries to reach out with his mind, hoping that this entity is close by and kind of like picks up on it with his antennas.
Just 1 second.
I wish to speak with you. And if that doesn't work, he continues to scout with his owl and continues.
Did you hear what I
to call out.
said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have one response, so 1 second. What the fuck? One must die, and he gets 500 souls? Who? And what?
What can Eldrick do about it at this point? Like, this guy clearly has all the advantage. I would just like to speak with him out in the open, privately. Like,
Exactly. He has all the advantage. Why would he do that?
It's lucky you even picked up on some residual type shit.
Oh, so this was not to him, right? Okay.
so basically,
No,
what
it's a
you're saying
residual,
is that my chance to speak with him is like gone, and I'll never get it back. Fair enough. All right, I have that.
Don't sound so sad.
Do you have any information?
It's cool. It's cool.
He's talking to
I
someone.
can tell when I'm being railroaded. It's cool.
Railroaded?
We have such useful information here. He's talking to someone in town, and it says all he has to do is kill one of us. What I'm assuming, and he gets 500 souls because of some greater demon lord. If I missed the name,
He's talking about a girl specifically, so...
the girl.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
it's because
Eldrick probably assumes it's Lazaro unless he, at this point. I mean, I don't know.
Be
who else it would be.
Valana.
Uh,
Just can check.
Lana's the one that fucked everything. No offense, Valana. That's what he's referring to. It's
Hey.
like, she made my job easy. Who wants to
That's how I
battle?
understood it.
yet, anyways. So
Now my question is, who the fuck is he talking to?
yeah.
Bum, bum, bum. It was the butler with the candlestick in the courtyard.
To be clear, I want it known that I had a path in mind for this arc, and I'm not changing it.
Do what you want, bro.
So is either Mrs. Cloyce, is that what he's insinuating here? Or I don't know, fucking
Roll an
Valana,
insight
I
check.
think. I think it's
Oh
Valana.
my god.
I still think it's Valana, and I'm pissed that she gets to be fucking demon or devil-ified.
Like,
I don't. Ressa doesn't understand, and neither do I.
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
I don't
And
know.
I'm a little scared. And if I had a mall, I'd feel way more comfortable. All I have is a mouse and a vape
So,
and a guitar.
after trying to speak to this entity, after you hear this conversation, Eldrick,
I'm going to
realize
got a
it
highlight.
doesn't want to speak with you, especially in the middle of the fucking day. Because
well, it didn't have a problem before.
yeah, that was before you guys attacked it, and its
Pissed
companions.
and killing people off now.
Wrong choice.
So, you feel like you're.
So is this phrase referring to Valana when she calls those two?
Yes!
Like I don't know. It's just the blood
Jeremy,
sprayed the walls. I thought it
yes.
like sprayed the streets. Like I don't.
I mean, I don't know if it's Valana. It could be.
It's very clear to me that it is Valana.
The edgelord who caused the two to die and be sent right to hell.
But she did damn them and then damned us in return.
On the way back, I do a Arcana and History check on Urule. If I
Sure.
can find it.
It would be. I believe it would be more of a religion check.
Oh, shit.
Either or. I'll do that as well.
And that'll be the bad one.
Yep, figures.
Typical. History good, though.
Classic Corey.
I mean,
You know that Urle is a demon lord.
so you've never heard the name Urole? Probably because there are scores of greater devils
Great devils, not demon lord.
in the Nine Hells. But greater devils can be as volatile as a pit fiend, which you've heard of a pit fiend, and they are literally just a leap and a jump away from an arch devil, or however you want to say it, arch, whatever. So
Yeah, I remember all that. You don't have to go into all that. It's fine. We don't have to waste time doing that. Eldrick is just upset that he didn't get the chance to ask him what he knew about the Great Gear and the other entity and what's going on basically currently in Oro and basically who he serves in the Nine Hells, even if he would tell him. Other questions. But it's fine.
I mean, we probably could have asked him that in our prior encounter, but we shot it. So,
well, yeah, I
something
wanted
we're gonna
to,
have. Yeah,
but
I feel you.
I didn't want to power game over everyone else and let people RP.
Yeah, it's totally founded.
When he's gasping for air, we will get every answer out of him.
I doubt it. I just basically head back to the manor and wait till nightfall, basically, or when everyone else is ready to.
okay, you don't want to discuss what you learned with anybody?
I don't think it's pertinent.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
Ellsworth, I guess, probably assumes that it might have something to do with Valana. I'll take Valana aside and mention it to her, see how she feels about it. But I just don't think that it's something that would be a morale boost to the rest of the party.
Somebody's very angrily
That's
clicking.
fair.
I don't think it's Josh.
Use Milana as bait.
So I'm not sure where Valana's at, but I'm looking for.
Probably just like pacing the halls or something.
Rummaging through your shit.
Oh yes, Valana. I would like to speak with you privately if you have a moment. It's very important.
Very well.
Slash is nearby and he doesn't like the idea of losing sight of Valana. Are you sure you will be okay? I will be right here if you need me.
We
I
should
wait
be
for
okay, Slash.
I wait for her response, and when she's willing, I don't kind of like leave the area. I just like move away from earshot of everyone else at least significant distance, and I kind of like come in close and like lower my voice
placing us
as close as Valana is comfortable with before she begins backing away. I'm not trying to
Thank
come
you for
on
this
to her
sub,
or anything.
Jonte.
At least not at this
She backs away
current
pretty
moment.
quickly.
Well, as close as I get without that happening.
I'm excited to get my glasses tomorrow. Holy shit.
I have my hands behind my back, by the way, so that she doesn't feel.
That puts her mind at ease just a little.
Yeah.
So I say, I have something to confess. I went off for a walk on my own, and I tried to reach out to this entity. I have many questions I wanted to ask of it. Unfortunately, that did not happen. But I did overhear a certain telepathic transmission, I suppose, of it speaking with another individual. I think that you should hear what I have learned. I will repeat it exactly as I've heard it. Yes, I understand. She made my job easy and damned them all by herself. By the look on her face as the blood sprayed the walls, I promise you she is suffering. Her companions are clueless as to the situation they are in, I'm sure. I do not know how one such as yourself comes to receive favor from a greater devil such as Urle, but I thank you for your dealings and the chance to rise. Only one must die, and I receive 500
Oh
souls.
my god.
You are indeed resourceful. I will not miss this opportunity.
Okay, side note, I swear to God, I thought he was reciting that from memory because I didn't see it in the chat. I'm like, oh my god, Jerry's a fucking genius.
Character, just want to bring this up. It says only one must die. It doesn't say who must die.
I vote
Just throwing
Kanon.
that out there.
Like we don't know. We don't know what's going on here. There's a lot of possible misinformation. There's a lot we don't know about what there was discussed here. I mean, who knows? It's just basically fragments. I mean, we only have assumptions.
That is very concerning.
Urute. Urle. Urle. But I think you.
I think we should refrain from sharing this with the others. I don't think it would be good for us as a whole. Well, how do you feel?
It seems they believe I've been broken. No. I think they're wrong. Sure. I'm mad at myself for what I've done. It hurts. But I must find a way to fix this. That is my goal.
You did what you thought was right. in a fraction of a second. I don't think anyone can fault you, Valana. You tried your best to save
did not.
those individuals.
I was simply testing the theory that I regret.
Closer to the edge.
I know now there is no assistance from other beings. There is us.
And only me!
This is not the first time I've made this mistake, but it will be the last.
You put your faith and trust in a higher being. Many humans and mortals and others have done the same.
I tried.
How are you to know that she would not aid you?
It only takes one. I know now that that is not where my trust must lie, but in you, in Rezar, in Slash,
And
in
myself.
Canine.
And the edge. And myself. And the edge.
I and one another, we are definitely stronger. I agree. But don't cast all hope aside that your God cares about you and favors you. They tend to work in mysterious ways and do things that
This
we don't
one-
understand because we cannot see everything that they can see. So don't beat yourself up too much.
This one was never my god. It was just a theory. I've never put much stock in the gods.
I wish I was there because I'd fucking
They do what
spawn
they
in.
want, and it serves their own purpose. That is all.
A lot are like that, yes, I agree. Let us see if we can do anything to avenge them. Let's find the others and be about getting this done and over with.
Cool. Can I interject? Would it be okay if we discussed who the one person who must die to receive
Fucking
power-
Valana!
I don't think it's you. Why would he get 500 souls for you?
The suffering!
He did
Same
not
thing
say
as the
he
Soul Shard
needed
thing.
to die. He
That's
said
so-
that only one must die.
And he receives 500 souls. Where are those 500 souls coming from? You think your soul's worth 500 because you've suffered?
Yeah, dude!
I think
Yes!
I have a different theory.
I mean, what if there's a whole bunch of souls in Valana's necklace or some shit?
Oh, maybe that's it. I don't know. That could be it. But
Or
my
the soul
theory-
gem we have, or I don't know.
it's getting closer to what I'm thinking. All right, so who in the town has probably suffered the most? Anybody?
The
Yeah.
apothecary.
Yeah, and who is this person helping? Everybody in town? And what happens with this steady supply of the drug that makes everyone numb goes dry? What if
They
everybody
all
fucking
get really
dies?
sick and probably die.
So you kill the apothecary, you kill the town, you kill everyone, and one soul, one death equals 500 souls. That's just a theory, a D&D theory.
See,
Right,
my theory was they're trading souls like fucking money.
Oh,
And
souls are a currency.
It's fucking Dark Souls, and they're playing Dark Souls, and they're like, okay, you kill that boss, I'll give you 500 souls for it.
All right,
and that's
you were not a boss. You were like 25 souls
Hey!
max.
hey,
That's with the added suffering. All right, I just wanted to say that. That's my piece. Let's do drugs and kill things, shall we?
Yes.
suffering is multiplicative, not additive.
Well, I mean, Eldrick has assumptions about the ins and outs of all this, but I mean,
Is everybody home?
he can't prove
Yeah, I've been in the kitchen the whole time.
he can't prove
Yeah,
any
Slash is-
of it though. So not without more information.
Slash is like awkwardly staring at you both about 30 yards away where he can't hear, but he's just walking.
There's a hellhound behind you, Josh.
What?
Look behind you.
That
There's a
one.
hellhound.
Oh, 30
He's
yards away.
terrifying.
This
You
one.
fucking asshole. It's like, what? We're fighting now? I'm dying?
What?
That was the most genuine.
Dude, look at him being villainous as fuck.
That dog is edgy.
His neck is long as fuck.
It was like he's just like envisioning ripping out your guts and like rolling around in them.
Just bringing your soul directly to hell.
Here he comes. He's coming around.
He's been spotted. He has to hide in the shadows.
Eldrick takes a nap until it's time to leave. Let's hope they don't have to wake me.
Eldrick, I'm sorry. Don't be mad at the DM, man.
I'm not mad at the DM. I'm not mad at anybody.
Mad at the
I was just
railroad.
I'm mad at our choices. That's what I'm mad at.
I'm not even mad at them. I think it's all good fun. Just
I'm mad at my
Eldrick,
perceived
Eldrick
fucking
as a
soul
character is
value.
frustrated.
Yeah. I'm not mad at the choices that were made. I'm just mad at the fucking effects of our choices. Whatever. Anyways.
Eldrick is not Jeremy. Jeremy just has fun. D&D period. Doesn't matter what happens. Doesn't matter if I die after all the character. I'm stuck.
Yep. It's all part of the fun.
Speaking of Jeremy, what did we do with the body? Because I just thumped it to the ground. It's just sitting
I was
there.
at the base of the tree in pieces. I imagine where he took it down.
Oops.
The guards were supposed to take care of that, right?
No,
Yeah.
they fucking told us to just take it down. It's fucking fine. I fucking asked them. They were like, "Oh, we're not gonna do anything about it. Just go ahead and take it down."
Your property, your problem.
They're kind of in a hurry to do a lot of other things much more pressing than deal with the dead body.
We just did tell them to like fucking shut the whole town down, basically. So.
I mean, if
Oh,
I had
yeah.
known about it, I would have done that thing that I wanted to do, where I would have wrapped the body up and made it somewhat presentable.
I say have
Whatever.
K9 cause the druid growth stuff like to form over it and do like a I don't know composting ritual. I don't know whatever. I don't know what.
I say we ask the family what they want because it's their child. So
Well, is anybody going to walk out there to the body, first of all?
Nope, I'm done.
I will.
It's gone. Got it. Am I even
Oh, as
home
well.
yet?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're probably getting there right about now. Eldrick, you want to walk outside, you said?
Sure, why not?
I'll
Walk
go.
out and there's like crows like pecking away, like
Oh no!
got like eyeball. One of them's got an eyeball, like
No!
like it's like hopping around on the skin and the bile and just like having a good old time.
Hell yeah!
Eldrick
I wanna-
walks over, begins picking up every twig and branch he could possibly find. I throw it on top of the corpse and I set it all on fire. Crows included, and taste the
At the base.
I
of
begin doing
Giante's tree.
a burial, pyre, funeral rites ritual, and I say prayers to all the gods and goddesses of the humans.
Shot's face.
And that's
At
it.
the base of K9's tree.
Well, I do everything I can with gust and everything else I have that's a cantrip
Prestidigitation.
to prevent this tree from catching fire.
Yeah, the normal fireman shit thing.
Gus.
You clear the area around it from all the flammable debris, and then a small
Exactly.
fire
Thank
that
you,
wouldn't go
Rosa.
up to the limbs above, and then use magic to make
Yes.
sure. Okay.
Yes.
I'll allow
Okay,
it.
so this fire burns for a few minutes, maybe 10, 15, 20 even. Doesn't reach temperatures hot enough to burn the bones, however. So once it starts to die down, the bones still lay there.
Spell
I
components.
take out the end of my staff and I begin crushing them up.
No!
That's what they do when they cremate people, right? They take a hammer and they bust up the bones, right?
Right, well, I was like to point out that cremation is at 800 degrees Fahrenheit. It's very hot.
Yeah. I was just trying.
It's
Scorching ray.
It's so
Trying to do
hot.
what he can.
The-
If he's not successful, he'll probably just bury the bones at the base of the tree.
Fun
They're like
fact.
fertilizer.
Fun fact.
Through. Go ahead.
They cremate fat people during the morning when it's cooler, because it gets so hot that the fat just turns like to grease and will catch on fire, and so it's a very real risk of just burning down the entire thing if they do it later in the day when it's hot. So if I get cremated, it's gonna be in the morning. I've never been a morning person either. It kind of makes sense for my most of my days.
That's fucked. I didn't know that.
Woo!
I was just under the impression I could get it really hot, though, you know. But if not, then I'll just bury the bones.
Firebolt.
So, Eldrick, through your sheer power of
Tenacity.
will,
Tenacity. Same thing.
you're able to crush the bones into dust.
I spread them around the tree and I say some prayers and stuff, even though I know it's going to do any good because he's in hell. But Frank, you know, he's alive. But that's besides the point. I head back in and try to rest.
Can I just say, like, I don't want to go. I don't like going on tangents, but you know, we just fucking cleanse this house of ghosts, and you just start throwing some guys'
hold
charred
on.
bones around. That's how you get ghosts.
No,
His
I'm
soul's
sure.
in hell. He's not coming back.
That's,
That's
that's
fair,
true. He
that's
doesn't
fair.
have a soul.
I was gonna say, like, Supernatural, he salted the bones before burning them. It's all good. Eldrick's a
Anyways.
wizard. He knows what he's doing.
Well, I will point out that the hellhounds did not devour him.
Yeah.
Oh no!
The demon did, though, and then
The demon
you know, probably has more power than what they have. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe the Cloister come back when their son's haunted.
I did do some
dimension.
prayers and cleansing rituals and, you know, the burial rites and try to help his soul pass on, even though I knew it was probably true.
Eldrick, the makeshift priest.
I've heard a lot of shit, man. And Kendall
Eldrick, the makeshift priest slash telepathy.
The mind is powerful. Eldritch just beginning to unlock its mystery.
He's got an internet degree in
I like
theology, and he's an internet psychic.
I like it.
I like it too.
What are we even fucking doing right now?
Well, John,
What, are we gonna fight some demons right now? Is that what we're gonna
Eldritch's
do? Right
waiting.
now?
Yeah,
Let's
roll
go
out.
fight a
Let's do this shit.
demon. Wait, get high and
Hey.
fight devil.
Thank you.
Hey guys,
Devil.
I just want to be sure everybody knows before we fight the demons that the church is willing
Devils.
to help us.
Oh yeah, we need
I
to
don't give a shit.
hear this information about the church. That would be.
You know, I would like to go around and tell everybody that.
Well, at the sound of the fire, I'm with Eldrick at this point because I heard flames crackling right outside the
As
fucking.
Canine approaches and says this, Eldritch begins thinking about what he may have read at Kendall. With my shitty religion rolls again.
I was like, ooh, bone crushing.
Just like Mama used to make. Just kidding.
Hey, that's a good roll.
Hey.
26, Tyler. Religion roll.
What do you?
On El Mater and his church and followers.
Okay.
As soon as Tank appears, you roll a fucking
Tell
nat 19.
I'm telling you, dude. Tank blesses us every time he pops into stream.
Yeah.
Bless.
Tank, sir!
That's the deity I worship. That's gonna happen. I'm gonna bring
Tank
him Tank in
Is the
character.
symbol of inspiration.
Okay.
Serious time.
This is Tank's presence. You all gain +5 temporary hit points.
Oh,
Fuck
shit!
yeah! Tank is the best.
Jerry looked down like, what? Really?
I wasn't gonna question it.
Hell no,
What?
y'all dying.
Who said what? Who said what? Who questioned it?
I was just
I'm divining and I see like this little mini like god dog and he's like giving us blessings and shit. Don't even know his name.
Tank is Bahamut.
I'm just playing. Nobody gets 5 temporary hit points.
I
That's
feel like out of
God of
everybody,
Kane.
Kane.
Alright, Ilmater.
Okay.
What are we doing?
So let's see here. 26 religion. Damn.
+7, dude.
You good at rolling high on history checks and stuff, huh? So what do you? You're just trying to recall what you can about?
Yeah, just about him, his
Your
church,
Mater.
how they work, what they're, you know, just the ins and outs and the who's who.
Well, there are out of character. There are a lot of similarities to Jesus Christ.
That's what I was
Entity
thinking.
himself.
Burden, the
Whereas,
cross to bear.
Kind of believes in turning the other cheek, type thing. Let's see here.
Which is -2.
That's what it is.
The
Damn, is that how it works?
so you recall that
Man, I gotta put
Um,
space.
his avatar
What's wrong?
Appears as
Roll 3d20.
a very poor-looking man. Very, very normal-looking man, as a matter of fact. With mutilation marks
Oh, I'm an idiot.
and open cuts, closed scars, burns, and all different types of wounds.
This might actually work.
All over his flesh. Broken bones, torn joints,
Slash roll.
smashed hands. Yet still able to be used. It looks like just his breath causes him great pain.
Do.
You don't remember why he appears this way, but this is his shtick, apparently. His followers.
What?
He is a good god by your recollection, from your point of view of society
Good
and
Jesus.
the world. His followers apparently usually do excel at healing techniques and do actually care about relieving the suffering of others. While suffering is also important, one of the things they do to help those around them is to heal them. It's a gift bestowed by Ilmator himself upon them.
That's how you do it.
But he's almost out of character. He's almost like the Charlie Brown of gods. Like he's very melancholy and
Oh bother.
You don't recall
That's Eeyore.
him ever having a righteous war or battle or anything that you can remember. But he is extremely upset with atrocities on mortals, and you feel like even what was done to Jeremy this morning would upset him if he was to see it, which he may have. Especially because he treasures children. Even though he wasn't a child, he was a teenager, but
Sounds pretty
he does
Catholic to
treasure
me.
children more so than older people, for they are more innocent usually.
Oh shit, Eldrick's fucked.
Let's see here. He is known as being the most forgiving of the gods.
Idiot.
And that's what you can recall.
So do I assume, knowing what I know about him, that his priests will aid the guards in their endeavors tonight, or us, or possibly give us some blessings or bless our weapons, or anything that would be useful to us or the town as a whole?
I mean, with what Canon told you, they may be able to heal some. I mean, I don't know about blessing weapons and shit like that. Like, seems like
I
a
don't
bit
know
of
if
a
they could
stretch.
consecrate areas, or I don't know, anything to give us an advantage. We also haven't heard back from Lazar and Gideon.
Correct. You have not heard back from Lazaru yet. It's about 3 p.m.
Damn, time's
by
moving
now.
so slowly.
I relay all the information about the Church of El Mater and to K9, and I say something to the effect of, if you all think that we should try to recruit their help, then someone can go speak with them if they wish. But I wouldn't tarry too long. It is getting closer to the dark. And that's it.
Okay.
They may be an invaluable ally, whether it be small contribution or otherwise. Would definitely be worth checking out, though I do not think I should be the one to talk to them.
I look at Chiante, I look at Volana, I look at Rezar, gauge their
And we're talking about talking to the
Going to the
religious
priest,
folk.
yeah, what they can
Yep.
really do for us in terms of like aiding us in any, whether it just be healing or whatever they can do. I think it's,
Yeah,
No.
I mean, if you were there for that,
I think Rezar was there, right? Like you're in the house, or
I'm talking about Eldred.
oh, Eldred.
Talking about for the double 16 miss.
No,
I'm lost.
the previous conversation where,
Oh, the souls.
I mean, I wouldn't say Volana said, fuck the gods, but, fuck the god.
Yeah, I only trust one thing, and that's my ball.
Uh,
I also only trust one
Eldrick,
other thing, it's my axe.
seeing their reactions is going to tell them that he's going there for a few moments to see what he can come up with. And I take the safest route there. Want to hope with lots of guards.
Would you like me
And,
to accompany you at least, Eldred?
That would be lovely, Slash.
I was
Let's
thinking the same
hurry.
thing.
Yeah, I go with him. Just gotta have some backup.
Okay.
Go ahead.
It takes you about an
Wait,
hour to make it.
Are you
to
coming,
the,
K9?
temple.
Fuck, an hour? Jesus, alright. Yeah, were you coming, K9? You can
We're
tell me.
going back to the church?
Yeah, we're gonna go have another word with him.
Just out of curiosity, have there been a lot of like dogs and such running around? Or any like animals?
Sounds like there have
No
been
more
hounds of
than what's
sorts.
usual, I suppose.
Any dogs of the hell variety.
Well,
But it's not. It's not uncommon to see a dog every now and then.
No, it's not uncommon.
Cool. What is a dog's movement speed? What is it?
That's
What is a dog's movement speed actually? Uh-oh. I can't be a horse, right? Because I know horses are faster than humans. I
Dogs
imagine
generally
people would
are
have.
too. I mean, they use them to hunt people down for a reason. I mean, in addition to their noses, but I imagine they can run fast.
I imagine people wouldn't be too happy about me running around as a horse, though.
I
I
have
didn't
no
get-
idea what's going on here.
I have no
He's
idea.
asking if he becomes the horse, if people are going to be mad at him in the town. I think is what he's asking. But
Hey,
I
there's
don't-
that asshole horse again! Dick!
Like, I don't think they'd be able to tell, really, you're not just a regular ass horse. Like, maybe Eldrick bought a horse, right? I don't know. It's up to the DM to answer, but, like,
Pretty much. I'm trying to make it so that I can get there faster than it would take a human to get there.
Last time traveling the streets was difficult as a horse because it's the packed city street, I guess.
Although I did ride back on you as a bear, which is fun.
I will say that the streets are less crowded. The guards have got it to where only essential personnel basically are using the streets right now. So those with businesses currently operating, things of that nature. Um, they basically sent all like sightseers and people out shopping and things like that home. So it's a lot less cluttered at this point.
Reza, can we borrow your saddle?
You expect a horse to carry a 500-pound warforge?
I'll probably have to try to run.
K9, can you support both our weight?
Both? No.
Just levitate me and pull me on a rope, man. It's fine.
Oh my god.
A slash balloon.
Yeah, literally.
I actually do that. I levitate slash.
If you're doing that, you're barebacking
Hop
it.
on
This
the
is my...
horse and just pull me along
And,
like a little balloon
Oh my
robot.
god!
I tie the rope around K9 and as a horse. And
I feel the need to point out. The beginning of this session, it was like, can we just like wake up tomorrow and talk to the Cloaks and just like fast travel to the end of the
Right?
night? And we spent this entire fucking...
No, no.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
We're making preparations for this fight, man.
Does levitate
Wait,
use a spell slot? I don't know how that works.
It does. I
Yes.
think it does.
So you're using a fucking spell slot.
But I think he can get it back somehow. I don't know.
I have
He's
a question
Yeah,
for the DM.
The DM's totally dumb.
The guards, are they running on like are they running around or are they riding on horses trying to get everybody like rounded up?
The horses you've noticed aren't really used in the town. They're kind of used on the outskirts only. For like I said, obvious reasons mentioned before about the crowd, and not only that, but they also like bring feces and other things. And this town is very peculiar about the type of stuff, right? With all the medicine and things like that, they're kind of they don't like shit just laying around in the streets.
Why not just turn into a giant bird and fly there?
Because I can't have a flying speed yet.
Okay.
Eldrick begins walking really quickly with slash towards the temple. He is
There we go.
So is Slash floating right now?
no.
Eldrick is prancing down the road with his slash balloon behind him, humming a merry
I'm
tune.
not floating right now. He didn't cast on me yet.
Before we go
That's
to
a
them,
bummer. I
we should
really
decide.
I really
that
wish
idea.
you would have done that. That would have been amazing.
Well, yeah, my hopes was that we could put the saddle from Rezar on K9 as a horse, and I could tie the rope to the horse with
You can go
on slash
bareback.
levitating, and I could ride the horse, and we could go just plowing through town. But
At the speed of the horse.
opportunity
Why
missed.
not?
It's ruined.
What
Let's
if
move on.
what if Rezar rides Canine
Please
bareback, and then Eldrick rides Rezar with
Fuck that.
the saddle on, and then
I just wanted to take
I
some
will
notes.
meet you there, Eldrick. And he fucking starts running down the street like T-1000's fucking...
What if Slash just curls up in a ball and
Rolls.
Eldrick and K9
but he can't jump.
just juggle on top of him, like basically as he rolls, and they're just like a fucking cartoon. Like,
I don't
Doesn't
think
work
I'm
for
that.
Eldrick. He likes the previous idea.
you guys are being very creative tonight.
Yes.
Sorry.
Anyways, we eventually make it to the temple. What happened?
Oh, do you? Do you make it to the temple?
Well, I hope so.
Oh,
I'm sure you
There's
do.
a devil
hope so.
out there.
Everybody roll initiative.
Roll for make it to the temple.
Not Valana and Rezar. We're just chilling at the
Do I add a modifier?
mansion.
We got an hour to deal with this demon. Let's go. Come on.
We're running. Let's go.
Oh, we're not going to speed up the session now.
No, that's...
Just do the fucking balloon thing. Let's get it over with.
Do it. Save us some time here.
So, what is Valana and Rezar doing?
I guess
Encouraging the balloon thing.
I'm going back to the hearing that K9's going with them. I'm like, okay, they're fine. I'm gonna stay here with Valana, and I'm just gonna go back to my fucking wine and just steal my reserve.
So you're just sipping on wine?
Just sipping on wine. Not trying to do
How's-
drugs. I'm serious. This is serious drinking. Where the
How is it alright that I go with them? If I hadn't gone with them, would you have gone?
Yes.
I don't believe that.
I had fully intended on going with them. I was originally going to go with Eldrick, and then Slash popped in before I did.
Okay.
Don't question my intentions, bitch.
So, there's no horses involved on this trek?
No.
No floating slashes, no
There should be. but-
slash rolling
K9
balls?
can do whatever he wants, but Eldrick is walking at this point.
I mean, I'm sure they've seen more bizarre things, right?
Turn into a
just like
giant
the-
bear, you can carry both of us.
If you turn into a horse, you can get there twice as fast.
Yeah, that's why I'm.
You and
wanting to do
Eldrick
that.
can, but like I will be way behind.
Unless you're floating.
Take my fucking saddle. Take my fucking saddle. Cast levitate. Let's go
I just
to
want
the
to see, I
goddamn
just want to see
temple.
this happen.
Alright.
I do too.
Let's
I
put
said
the
it.
saddle. Let's do it.
K9 polymorphs. I put the saddle on him. I tie the rope to the back of the saddle. I get on the saddle, and I kind of like, all right, K9, let's go.
You tie the rope around
I
Slash.
cast the rope around. I tie the rope. Yep. You're floating behind us, tied to the rope. I
The
have it
whole
short,
time this
like-
is happening, Rezar's fucking pissed because that saddle is for one person and one person only, and that's Owly. And just watching
It's
this
only
shit
about a
show.
person.
You're only about 5 meters behind us, by the way. So
Owlbear doesn't. The Owlbear didn't wear the saddle. I wore this.
Whoa, this is so much fun. Eldrick, like, gonna try to do tricks and shit. Like, flip around in the air.
I'm for this.
So down the road we go on K9.
Activating
He's ready.
BMX mode. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3.
I'm absolutely for this.
So how
I'm
are you guys?
using-
I'd like to know
using-
if we're going with this and we're wasting time doing it. Like, I'm gonna
We
point.
just did it.
I'm going to point out the problems with this. Okay, just because
Just
he's
listen,
weightless, he has inertia.
One second. I have Slash doing his alarm thing. We're like a fucking ambulance coming down the road. Exactly. And I'm using prestidigitation to make these sirens and bells and whistles as well. So
Okay, cool.
we're
Get
learning
out of
people
So-
our
as
way, peasant.
As you guys round a corner, going full fucking horse speed, how do you intend on stopping Slash from smacking into fucking buildings? Because inertia will carry him, you know, just like a fucking, I don't know what on the boat
K9
with the
has-
skis, he's
let it-
smacking into buildings left and fucking right.
It's-
Jesus, the
It
devil's
doesn't
the
have much
worst.
slack in it, and K9 knows to cut the corners wide.
So,
I want that to be an intelligence check.
I'm dying.
Do you
after
really?
after 10 minutes, you guys
Just
arrive at the church instead of 1 hour because of your amazing.
Just to please Valana.
I don't even know.
The sounds, man, they run everybody off out of her way.
Just to please Valana.
I mean, to be fair, there is a part of the spell that goes where the caster can control the movement of the levitated person. So realistically, he could like move me around.
Right, but I'm pretty sure levitate doesn't last that long.
It lasts up to 10 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, does it really?
Yep. So we would
get there, and all of a sudden a loud clang.
Concentration for 10 minutes.
Oh, I thought it was only like a minute.
So you guys get a third away there because it took an hour. This is half the time.
No, they got all the way.
They made it all the way because of their alarm, apparently.
and then levitate faded immediately.
The ambulance running through town.
I feel like at this
Exactly.
point, I'm not even the DM. I'm just the guy trying to keep you guys from like
I'm sorry.
exploding the world of Oro like a fucking like firework. Just
I'm going to become a fucking devil and control all of Oro. At this point,
Let's get some blessings here. Let's take on a devil, guy.
okay. So
I want telepathy too.
you guys arrive at the front of the Temple of Ilmater.
I shall open the doors and storm in.
All right, doors fly open, and a few of the patrons that are there like turn their heads like, huh? And there's a priest nearby that walks up to you quickly.
Sorry,
Sir,
holding a 500-pound
please.
Warforged gave me quite an arm.
I am the wise and mighty Eldrick of Baraghost. I heard that you can aid me in my party in slaying the evil devil and his henchmen.
Hench dogs.
Henchhounds.
Kenan, are you there? Or are you a horse still?
I'm not a horse anymore. I walk in.
Okay, so when you transform back, you have all your gear back on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he sees you and he's like, I don't believe I said we would help slay demons, but
Devils.
we can
No.
we can
He. Sorry. go
No,
on.
no, they're devils. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
He's like, hold on a minute, let me go get the chief priest.
Chief priest, okay.
And he's kind of scuttles away as people in the pews are still looking at you, Eldrick, like their mouth open, like,
The fuck is this dude?
what is going on?
I use prestidigitation to make my eyes like appear like as like lightning's going across them. Like I'm trying to amaze them. Like,
Eldrick the
I
You
use,
try to
like,
use
my cloak.
prestidigitation, and you feel Ilmater's influence affect your arcane.
Um.
It's better you didn't hear what I said.
Okay.
Cool, it's fine. I patiently wait for the high priest.
Eldrick,
I'm banning
I would just like to say
prestidigitation.
that for whatever reason, he was much more reasonable towards me.
What are you trying to say, K9?
Sometimes it is better to just come out right with it than it is to add all the flair.
I see.
About
Well,
this time,
you have your ways and I have mine.
the man heads back with another man by his side. This other man is he has his his hood off of his head. He's bald. He looks older though. You guess he's in his 50s, maybe 60s. As he approaches, he's like, my priest here tells me that there are many dark dealings occurring. We are confounded by this issue. We're not aware of this.
I take the time to fill them in, however long that takes, so that they know everything that I know. And I ask what aid they can give and where they think they can best serve.
So before you start talking, he asks you to follow him, and he takes you up to the pulpit, inside a a seal of some sort, and
Oh, I know where this is going.
then he asks you to start your story.
I do.
So, you finish your story, and he's like, "Wow," and he says, "What can Ilmater and his priests do to help?"
You tell me. Do you think you could best serve by healing and helping the gods and helping the people that do remain on the streets? Ill-advised, I say, though. Ill-advised. Not wise at all. Best they be hurried inside the
He's trying to
temple,
get a
or
gift from him. Ill-advised.
I'm not
That's smart.
sure.
I would
Or
do that.
maybe you can give us blessings and help us defeat this evil devil and send it back to hell.
We totally need a +3 great sword of Ilmater right now.
Maybe help us bind it first. I don't know what you're capable of. You tell me what you can do for your country.
He says,
That's not what you can do.
"While there are
Your country.
um,
Fucking Kennedy up on there.
blessed objects at other locations, this location doesn't have any such weapons. However, myself and several of my priests are well trained at healing using the power of Ilmater. We can heal those who are afflicted with the stain of impurities." So basically saying that they can work on basically accelerating the withdrawal process of those who may be affected by drugs.
They're like they're like rehab, basically.
Yeah.
That would be
Ilmater,
perfect and very helpful.
He says we can use our temple as a refuge. There will be many, many people who will suffer through the healing process, but I believe it will be worth it.
Indeed. Thank you for your aid. I turn and leave.
Does everybody else sleep too?
I don't think I even really went in. I just kind of waited outside, so not really Slash's place.
That's funny as that.
Out of curiosity, do you have any potions? What would I call them other than potions?
Healing salves.
Tonics.
Yeah, pretty much tonic salves that you would be able to either
What about
lend
drafts?
to us or sell to us.
Oh, you're asking the priest if he has anything like that?
Yeah.
He says, we do not bottle and merchandise the power of our Lord. In other words, no.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I'd covered all the bases.
I bought a chicken. Woo!
I mean, there's a tenet that doesn't fucking apply to Christianity. This
Do you
was quite a
have
similar
anybody that can
result.
assist in combat? Who's
Chuckles.
versed in either
Chuckles.
as a
Harder.
is that a no?
That's no. Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Fight a devil? Fight a
Yes. But that does help us a lot with him being able to help with the drugs, because that takes away some of the suffering that the devil is feeding on.
Yep, I head back to the manor, however long that takes, and I rest until it's time to leave.
hold on.
Do
it's
you
very
spend another
important.
spell slot?
Yeah, that's
Or
what's
no?
up.
Nope.
No. Okay, we're gonna take an hour to do that.
I love Sean's reaction.
It was very
But I do
pertinent
take-
to get there.
I do take a short rest, though, at the manor before we leave to recover that.
I'd like to interrupt his rest. I'm
Okay, by the
kidding.
time you guys get back and get settled in,
I recover the saddle just to be sure.
it's probably around 6 p.m. Dusk is approaching. It's not there yet, but it's getting there. As you're wondering if you're going to hear back from
Lazaro.
Lazaru
Yeah, okay.
before night falls.
You don't. We fight a devil.
How does my tree look?
Your tree looks horrible.
Oh.
Wait, Druidcraft can fix that.
Mm-mm.
It's covered in blood. It's carved. There's
Druid
char.
infusion.
There's a giant burn
Bone
stain
meal.
on the ground in front of it.
Pile of crushed bones.
So
I am
you hear-
sorry, K9. It will grow back.
You hear a knock on the door. Actually, it sounds more like
With a
That's
hint of
a-
arcane.
That was probably like
Knocked with
there,
mage hand.
I guess, waiting for her to come. He expected she might return, and he's probably like dozed off or nodded off, and he's probably just like and like jumps up and gonna start runs.
so. It is Lazaru. She comes in.
Damn.
She says, "The Cloists are safe at my manor.
Insight check.
I have been scouring my archives to find
Insight check.
anything that may help. While I admit devils have never been a specialty of mine,
Insight check.
I was able to find and produce a ritual and a powder from it, which, if applied to this devil's corpse, will prevent it from ever returning to Valencia again."
That's huge.
By that, you
Very
mean to
impressive.
say it will return, just not here.
I don't know if it will return, but I know it will not be returning here.
Understood.
So we fix the town and stay at our mansion for the rest of our lives. We save the world.
Save Valencia, save the world.
So I mean, there's many things that could happen to a devil, right? If they perish in the material plane, like their superior devil could just like end them, right? If he wants to.
Yeah, usually you
mean-
would imagine there's some form of extreme punishment for dying or
I
failure.
mean,
right?
he might allow them to, reform with no issues and head back within a short time span. He might keep them there, punishing them, like he said, for there's no telling what amount of time. There's all different kinds of variables, situation, depending
They're
on.
devils. They're chaotic, man. It's fucking.
They're lawful.
Well, devils are lawful, but
Evil.
depending on the situation, they might want to do something specific, basically.
Evil bastard.
Depending on what level he goes to, getting out is not always easy, is it?
You don't know. The character doesn't know the intricacies of escaping hell.
Yeah.
I was just thinking with the book, I was trying to remember everything you told us. I don't know.
It's easier to
Yeah, there was
summon a
no
devil than
there was
anything.
no time periods or methods listed for how long it would take a vanquished devil to reappear on the material plane. All right, so
I think
so
we both.
she hands you this pouch of powder, Eldrick, and she whispers in your ear. She hands it to you. Just know that these ingredients came at a very heavy price.
Clays are dead.
Your age will not be forgotten.
Sorry, go ahead, Jeremy.
Basically, just told her that her aid is greatly appreciated and that it won't be forgotten. And we look forward to aiding her in her quest for that relic as soon as, basically we've secured the town. And
Yeah,
Sorry,
you
go
get the feeling that no matter no matter what she truly did to create this powder, she's definitely trying to use it as leverage to get you to agree to her quest.
how's it all about that? He's looking at her like, you are my trash.
Can I insight check?
I was gonna say that, but I think that what he just said kind of, I don't know, for me anyways, I don't know.
I think it's more of a if Eldrick wants to inside check, he can. I think it's more of an interaction between just them two, not
Okay.
really, everybody
Okay.
else.
Eldridge having to, when she got close and whispered to him, he's having a very difficult time holding back an erect.
Oh God!
Can't help him, man. There's a reason why he's so hot for half elves.
All right, roll
No one knows yet.
roll your inside check at a -5 because of your erection.
I didn't say I had one yet. I said I'm holding it back.
Exactly. You're
I'm
constant.
not trying to
Nat
give
20.
into it.
You're distracted.
You tried to hold it back, but it's not working.
I got thick robes on, bro.
-5.
You don't think there's ever anything that rolls off this woman's lips that you wouldn't eat up instantly?
Well, hey, I kind of already told you that. I didn't have to roll for that.
I didn't think you were actually gonna roll.
I didn't either, to be honest.
I don't trust a fucking thing this bitch says. She silenced and deafened me. There's one thing you don't want to do, and that's murder innocent children. The other thing is you don't piss off Rezar.
All right, well, yeah. She doesn't have anything else to say, Eldrick. She says that I believe that this is my contribution to the battle. I should probably get back to my estate and make sure the Cloyce are safe. Their family has already been devastated once.
Indeed. And with that, Eldrick pulls out a giant, fat chunk of fucking sky shark and swallows it.
Yeah, we weren't gonna talk to Lieutenant Gates before this.
I'm just kidding. I don't do that yet. Never mind.
Nope, it's too late, dude. We're going in. We're going in, boys. Woo!
I mean, I just assumed that everything that's, I don't know.
It's okay. Hey, Reza doesn't care about a plan. He's been ready since fucking daytime.
Well, there's no sky shark on you guys except for the sky shark that
Jonta's pouch. Or canine.
Giante has in his pouch.
Canine has
Oh,
a
he
shit
has it
load.
all? Does he
Yeah.
have enough for everybody?
Yeah.
I
Did you
believe
give
he
that
does.
to me or to Valana?
So, that is where the sky shark is in the moment, either with Giante or Valana.
I showed it to Valana. I don't think I actually gave her.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think
I
he gave
thought
it.
you left it. But, okay.
Deontay's,
So-
Canine's outside with his tree, right?
Yes.
Sobbing.
So that's where I head to.
I'm trying to tend to it.
So, Okay. You get out there, no problem. You see Jonte, like, caressing his poor tree that's been, like, whittled into and bled on and roughed up, and there's, like, burn marks around the base of it and around the roots.
I can fix the
Where-
burn marks.
So what exactly are we seeing when
That's
you're
a
tending
cantrip,
your tree?
okay.
Because in my mind, I picture a dog pissing on it, and then like flowers sprouting.
It's actually more like. Do you know the like cartoons where you see a mother or something sitting in a garden taking care of it?
Okay,
yes,
yeah.
Mike, the
Yeah.
classic mother gardening cartoon.
No, there was Was it Dexter's Lab?
Yes.
I remember her making cupcakes.
Muffins.
That's right, it
There
was
was a-
muffins. They were muffins.
Zach's like, why the fuck do I play D&D with these fucking idiots?
Hey, he was
Hey,
away.
I was just trying to get immersed in the tree bonding.
Yeah, I don't want to hear anything coming from the guy that advocated balloon slash.
Okay.
That was a great idea.
Okay, so, yeah, you guys still haven't heard back from, Lieutenant Gates
Marlon fucking Gates.
at this time. But, he did tell you what he was going to try and do.
Yeah, he pretty much assured us that things were going to be going on around town, right?
So, I mean, you think
Save the
that
cheerleader, save the world.
he's doing what he can to the best of his ability to help you guys out.
Yeah, I mean, I insight checked him. I don't have any reason to believe that he's not doing what he said he was going to do. So.
He seems like the most straight shot arrow ever.
Yeah, I like him. He's pissed at his government. Right up my alley.
Yeah.
What you guys
Yeah.
want to do?
Taking drugs, going hound hunting.
I first
Eldrick, where do you think we should do this?
Are y'all okay? Are y'all sure you want to take drugs now? Do you have anything
Oh,
else you
no,
want to
no.
handle?
No.
I say we pick a location, we go to it, we take drugs there together.
It might be smarter than taking drugs with your man or having to
Yeah,
walk somewhere.
no, that's
Yeah.
not.
I
That's not at all what I meant.
suggest we distribute them now.
And
Prepare
Eldrick
for it.
agrees with Valana on that.
Okay. So you do so. There's no issues.
Do we all want to go to the alley
Carlos.
behind the caress, or
It's the only place that
Yeah, that's
I
how it
can.
was.
Maybe the town square.
I feel like that, whatever that was, is important.
he also has a heavy presence in the slums as well? So
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should,
Maybe
what he's saying we should
go
split
where
up.
the stuff is more.
Yes. We should definitely split up.
No, we're not splitting the party. Sorry.
No,
No,
absolutely not. But let's. I mean, I don't know. The alley sounds like a good spot, or wherever.
Do we,
Eldrick,
we go?
Eldrick's vote is the slums.
What about
I think more action has happened there than the other place.
There was a rift. We should go there.
That was Carla's caress.
It was like right around these alleys.
Well,
we kind of ran
that was
around for a
right
bit.
There's
outside
rifts. There's
Harlem.
rifts everywhere that they exit into the realm. Well, I don't know. It's up to
We take it and follow the howls.
you guys will just want to go to the center of town, like the center of or the center of these two areas, and
I think you're onto something. I think that we should go where the demon or the devil does most of its work. Where
I go to
the
where we
suffering
last saw him.
are located. So the slums could be a good. It feeds off of the suffering. So
we got 3 votes for slum.
I've made my suggestion, but I'll follow wherever you guys go.
That's 2 to 3. Slums
All right,
is.
we'll try the slums first, and then we'll try the slums before we'll get to the slums basically, then take it, and then see what happens. I guess the caress is not out basically, but we'll start there, and
Okay.
hopefully. All right, Eldrick's on high alert. Rolling
Yep,
out.
slashes too.
Emphasis on high.
High as fuck alert.
And using
Fuck
his
alert.
owl.
But you haven't taken the drug yet, right?
No.
No, we're going to the slums and we're going to take it there, I think.
Then I recommend we should probably take it like just a few minutes before. That way we don't have to wait long for it to kick in. You know, kind of a pre-game type thing.
I mean, as soon as we turn the corner and like we're on the outskirts of the slum area, like just down the.
So you want to take the drug now?
Are we there yet?
You're on the outskirts of the slum area.
Are we there yet?
I
I will turn this
Swallow
campaign
the
around.
most gigantic piece of fucking canine has.
Motherfucker's trying to overdose. Hasn't even had it.
I pop some in. I had some crushed up on my hand. I go,
Oh god.
All right.
ready to go. Sword out.
Dick
Rezar.
erect. Yep.
What do you do?
I'm taking it. Not gonna snort it like some animal. He says to the robot, which is kind of funny, considering who I am.
All right, Valana and Canine.
As soon as Eldrick feels the effects of this shit, he's gonna start howling, like just like letting like the demon and the hellhounds know where we're at. Like I'm trying to get their attention on purpose,
Why?
hoping that Rezar like joins.
Canine?
So there goes your chance of
Element
surprise.
I know.
of surprise.
Yeah, woo, it's awesome.
I want all this shit. I want to get it over with. Like,
In 30 minutes, because I would like to wait until next week.
Fine.
Yeah, I guess I'll.
No reason to rush.
I was going
You're
to
the-
hold off, but I suppose I'll fucking follow suit.
that's the
I take a
problem,
small
motherfuckers.
amount so that I still have some left for if I need it. Moderation.
I mean, we still have some left.
I'm
in the
removing your
bag,
mod.
though, right? I mean, we did ask for
Alright.
enough to where when we had a come down, we could re-up our, like that was something that we did. That was a general concern. So
I cast mage armor after I.
All right, that's the first level spell, all right?
I guess what are we doing, guys? We're just looking around.
Yeah, we're just waiting for it to kick in right now. Just patience.
I'm trying to find the old man, I suppose.
No
On
reason
high
to
alert,
rush.
looking for shit to pop up.
I got my owl looking for the old man just in case. Just wait for him to screech if he does.
Have my axe out.
I got my
Okay.
staff out in one hand. I got my palm held out in the other.
So Eldrick, you're finding it very difficult to
Concentrate on your
maintain a
bird.
connection with your owl at the moment.
Bigger.
It's there, but it's like labored. You know what I mean? Because of your mental state. As the drugs begin to kick in, and you all feel you're not necessarily moving slower, but you feel more lethargic, and you feel like things are just moving much slower than they were. Yes. And but you're ready. You're ready to exact revenge on this demon that has or a devil that has fucking been a plague in your lives here in Valencia. And for nothing else, for grotesquely mutating and killing that boy that had no involvement in these dealings at all.
As far as we're
Jeremy.
aware.
Oh yeah, yeah. He could have been. He could have been. You know, the mastermind. Who knows?
I don't
But
trust children. Kids
but
are mean, dude.
so you approach um into the town, and it is much less crowded, and
Woohoo.
there's less traffic just in general. You can tell that the guards have done a good job to hopefully lessen any collateral damage that the ensuing imminent battle may bring. Um, so yeah, what are you guys doing?
Come on, where's that motherfucker at? Bring him on. That's the devil. Let's go.
That was pornographic and Sean's band.
Shine your band forever.
As long as Zach doesn't report it, I think I'm okay.
I'm reporting it.
So, tell me you guys' marching order.
I'm in front.
I'm near the front.
I'm right behind Rezar.
I
I'm right behind Rezar.
I pictured us all in a gaggle, like it's like a
Flying V.
Flying V formation.
I'm in the
Flying.
center of the V, so like a V and then a dot,
There is.
like behind the V.
So
Like
a standing
the arrow
penis.
pointing.
Just there's a V.
I see what you mean.
And there's I'm right behind the front line.
Porn
Rezar is taking point, me and Valana to the left and right, and then
As long as I'm next to Slash, I don't care. Or Razor.
me to
Me next to a tank.
behind one of us.
Okay. So,
He attacks from behind or fuck.
you guys are feeling the effects of these drugs now, a bit more so than before. Your eyelids, you're finding they're very hard to keep open. You're not closing your eyes, but they just feel like really heavy. Like, even though you know the situation, it's just it's just rough. It's rough. You're having difficulty concentrating on the most mundane tasks right now, and you really hope that it doesn't affect you in battle.
Slash was like asking K9 in really slow. K9, are you certain this was a right amount of dosage for us? This is feeling way worse than I remember.
Perhaps you shouldn't have snorted it, machine.
Last I checked, I didn't give you any dosages. You guys just took it as you pleased.
I mean, we all took about the same amount, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, Eldrick
I just took a
specifically
little
said,
bit.
the biggest amount I could have, and then this Slash would
I
take
did.
some and then snorted it. I'm like, I just took the same amount I took last time, and then Valana reluctantly followed suit.
Well,
Okay,
last time you
that's
guys had cocaine, so
Oh yeah, for sure.
cocaine, whatever.
Eldrick,
This seems a bit different from the last time I did it, though. Maybe I'm wrong.
Eldrick,
You also did the Soul Stone and not actual Sky Shark.
you are doing what again? You said you're like howling at the moon or something?
Well, no, I did that once I got swallowed it. We were at the edge of the slums. I want them to know that we're ready to do this shit. It's like showdown, like fucking Wild West in the street.
He was like trying to get their attention, essentially.
Okay. So, you walk around the larger streets for a bit, looking very thoroughly.
I'm not entirely sure. It seems like
But
he's
there's
trying
nothing
to drag
that's
this
catching
out.
your eye.
I'm okay with that.
Eldrick, your owl has now come to sit on your shoulder. It appears like as an extension of your energy, your owl is feeling some type of effect from this drug as well. It doesn't seem to be able to function as well as you would hope.
I see. I dismiss him. I send him to bird plane.
Hell.
You say the bird plane?
No, I said it's a bird plane. Useless.
Oh, I thought you said to the bird plane. I'm like, what?
Birdtopia.
Okay, so, yeah. So you guys are all walking in. You kind of come to the conclusion that you're going to have to go down the smaller alleys, sort of similar to where the areas where you first encountered the devil.
And that's where we go.
That's what we're doing.
All right. So you begin going down these smaller alleys. You're all not really too sure where you're at. You're kind of trying to keep track, but as time passed and as you moved around, you kind of lost orientation. So now you're just kind of like just going and hoping that you're getting where you need to go.
Water through the slums.
You see people here and there curled up on the edges, beside piles of thrown out goods or whatever. Like, you just there's not a lot of people like that, but occasionally you see a person just kind of chilling, like homeless looking. But you don't see any normal folks, so to speak. So that's good. There's not any random people just walking the streets right now. So would you like to do anything or say anything in particular while you're still trying to find where this entity might be?
Oh, just looking, trying to stay focused on the mission.
Kind of just actively perceiving everything I can.
I kind of want to go to Andy's to get a drink.
So, those that are proficient in it, roll me a survival check.
Woo!
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Nice, got a 12. Better than his 9.
Gross. Oh my god. Just terrible rolls.
Hey,
man.
can I use my inspiration?
Yeah, use it for the survival check.
You have it.
You can, if you would like to.
Alright, I marked it off, so
Okay.
did it? No, it didn't. Okay.
Ooh.
Of course.
Sounds
That's
like,
all right.
of course.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, so, being with the fact that you guys are all under the influence of this drug, your raw perception is not very trustworthy.
What is
Those
this?
of you proficient in survival are able to focus enough to think about clues and things around that may lead closer to this entity you're looking for. And also just a general feeling, like a feeling that there's like a negative like force somewhere nearby.
My vengeance drags me this way.
Like, it's kind of hard to explain, but it's almost like being lost in the woods, canine, with no moon, pitch black, and you're still able to like, track something somehow through the feel of the of the earth and soil around you, and the smell in the air, and just that feeling in your mind's eye, right? So you tell the others that you have this hunch that you're getting close, and you kind of point in a certain direction and say, "Maybe we should go down here." And when you guys all go down that way, you tell them to go this way, take this turn and that turn, and then after a few minutes, the air starts to feel stagnant, and uh,
I would like to just say, as a roleplay thing, as I am getting closer, my breathing gets a little bit more frantic, as if I am on the hunt, like an animal on the hunt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah, I definitely do. I definitely know
Couldn't
what you mean.
imagine that.
And I hurry my pace a little bit.
Wag your
What
tail
is
a
it,
little
boy?
bit.
What do you see?
So you all like feel this shift in the air, um, as it's drier and stagnant. There's no wind, and
In touch with the ground.
there's not even a smell. It's just like a void, like nothingness. And you know that you should probably prepare for something.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna take that as a hint, as we all have at least one action.
Bows at the ready.
So,
Any water left?
let's see here.
Hell yeah. I feel very comfortable in this stagnantness.
And
Stagnance.
if we do have one action, I would like to cast a spell on Resurrog.
Is it haste?
Okay.
Bet it's haste.
Bear's Endurance.
Bear's endurance.
Oh, we've discussed this. Okay.
It is
What I get
That.
with your edge.
You don't get the temporary hit points.
Nope.
So 2d6. Am I rolling that? Is Razor rolling that, or are you rolling that?
I'd like to see tank once before we roll.
And that's for an hour, by the way.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty
It's
good.
real good.
2d6, 10 hit points. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Plus fucking advantage on constitution checks. Could have used that
As if you needed more hit points.
Could have used that advantage on constitution checks at the end last time.
Well, it's
So
Constitution checks,
Okay, fair enough.
not Constitution saves.
You right.
Yeah,
Right?
it could help you with like shrugging off the drug or something though, maybe. I don't
So sure,
Still
you can
concert.
cast this. Be aware that it is a concentration. Be aware that it is a concentration.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So, you want to describe casting it on Rezar?
Pretty much, I reach over, like, and touch him, and there's a channel of green and blue energy, one being my own energy, one being nature, that travels straight into his chest, pretty much, or like the back of his
Back of my chest.
torso, and it seems to course through his like entire body and his veins and make them bulge almost. It makes his skin almost glow, that sort of stuff.
You down with that, Rezar?
Oh, I'm so down with that.
know. It's fucking awesome.
Give me just a minute.
One eye turns blue, one eye turns green.
Like a beautiful husky.
I like heterochromia.
No homochromia. No, that gay shit.
Yeah, none of that gay eye shit.
What are you talking about?
Heterochromia
Heterochromia.
versus...
Homochromia.
What does that mean?
Same eye color
Hetero.
versus two different eye colors.
Heterochromia is 2 different eye colors.
Okay. So,
The bubble burst in the colorful explosion of rainbow confetti. Polychromia. Welcome, Simba, to the end of stream. Every time. Well, actually, we got a few minutes. I get that D6 now? The 2D6? Plus? Blocks? Where are we? Where are we?
oh, come on now. That to me.
Do you want to roll that 2D6, Giante?
Okay, so I'm rolling that.
You're the one casting a spell.
Nice.
Very, very nice.
Very Rezar themed.
I have.
I'm
76
fucking
health.
panicking.
I have
Out of
76 health.
character, that is.
Yeah.
In character, high as a kite. Out of character,
We're
fucking panicking.
gonna fucking die, guys.
Just got done playing CSGO. Nice. I only usually play the gun game in that. I fucking suck at CSGO. Like, just atrociously
The thing with the Bears Endurance isn't the Constitution
Do you guys
checks.
see your tokens?
Oh. No.
I just see a black screen. Where do we want to be?
Okay, I think it's like lower right corner.
Really
looks
big
like.
map.
Right side of the middle part, kind of looks like. I do see them though. To answer your question, Tyler.
Yeah, I see.
Alright.
Okay.
You said the Bears Endurance isn't the advantage on Constitution checks? Because it's right, it's right below Bears Endurance.
Not Constitution saves.
Right.
Checks.
Right. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Is a Constitution save not a Constitution check?
No,
No.
it's different.
No, they're different.
Okay. But you know, the whole purpose for that is the hit points, not the.
Right, I got you.
Sure.
Alright, does everybody see their tokens?
Wait, was I the right spot? before?
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, so just put yourself how you would like to be.
Slash, can you not be on the line, please?
Which direction are we heading?
Which direction are you heading?
To the
Good
right.
question.
Which direction did we come from?
The left.
You came from right here.
Oh, so we had to turn left, so we'd be going to the left.
Is the left the way that it felt like I needed to be going?
You feel like you're in the right general area. You don't see any people around at all.
I suppose
I
you'd
know
have to be
you're
behind me.
there.
Calling out to it.
Pretty much. I just go, I know you're there.
You guys the way you want to be standing?
Yeah, I'm not moving anymore.
Yeah, I guess.
Now
That's
I am.
good. Walking this way.
I'm content with this, I suppose.
Okay.
We're awfully clustered
So-
up. This is not great. I don't think it's that big a deal, though. Not for now.
Let's see here. We haven't played this song in a long time, have we?
Nope.
It's been a minute.
Well, we have 10 minutes left, so I don't know if you guys want to think about that or not, but
We can see what
Yeah.
happens in the next 10 minutes.
might be the perfect stopping point.
We could at least maybe do
We have
initiative
10
rolls.
minutes.
If that's what's coming, I don't know what's coming. So
Oh, do you guys want to stop here?
No?
We have 10 minutes. We might be able to hit something with an attack before it ends.
I'm pretty
So
sure we
let's
can
go.
finish this fight in 10 minutes. I'm pretty
Easy,
sure.
no
sure.
problem.
the devil will probably finish it.
Only one has to die.
But yeah, I'm good to go for the next 10 minutes. So. Oh shit, this is a sick
Okay,
song.
so
This is creepy as fuck.
as you guys are standing there,
Sword out.
feeling at a great disadvantage with your mental state, you see a puff of hot breath shoot from around one of the corners nearby, right about here.
Missed that.
As
Can you do it again?
To the right.
what was that?
I missed it. Can you do it again? Oh.
I can't hear what you're saying. You're speaking really low.
To the right, over there.
As you do see a what you think is a hellhound walk around the edge,
Woo!
glaring at you,
We can actually see it,
Smoke.
boys!
billowing out of his nostrils and mouth.
Hell yeah.
At the same time,
So if I see this, am I allowed to walk towards it at all, or no?
you can do whatever you like to do.
I'm gonna come up and stand next to Valana. That's basically all I would.
Okay.
My bow is not
Um,
trained on it.
As you start to move that way, K9, you see smoke
Obviously.
coming out
That's why I didn't move.
of another corner to the west, as another hellhound comes around from the corner. The president's like, it's move 5 feet.
Well, he moved. I was like, I'll move too.
We know you're here, filth. There is no need to toy with us. We have come to settle this one way or another.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you on the way.
You don't hear any response, or see any other creatures as the hellhounds begin to close in. Roll initiative.
Oh fuck!
Yay!
Oh, please be.
Yay!
Okay, I'll take it. Oh no, that was a 2. That was not my roll. I thought it was 13.
I'm not last.
Did I?
I'm also
No,
not
I
first.
didn't. Okay.
Let's see how these feckers roll. They're gonna get like fucking 20s.
Kenan, where's your roll at? Oh, there it is.
There.
Look at you.
Cool.
It'd be
All
great if
right.
The healer went, after me. After I
So-
get my shit kicked in. Well, this is the quiet.
You roll for these guys.
There will be a combat next game. Next week. Tuesday. Fuck, in 8 days. Nice.
All right.
Go far
Now they still. I'm still lower than them.
Exactly my movement speed. Lovely. So I'm gonna rage and go fuck it up with a magical weapon. As I miss because I can't attack
Okay.
it or something. Some stupid shit. It's coming.
K9, you're able to act first as these two hellhounds appear and are obviously about to charge.
Okay. Well,
So far we've only really seen
gonna
two
put a damper on
hellhounds.
one of
We've
their
always heard
plans,
two
that's for sure.
hellhounds. That's what Corey saw.
Uh,
There were two
Okay.
people drug out.
Before you do
By
anything,
assuming.
roll me a d10.
Yay! I don't know what that means. This is a fear check. Oofda.
You lose your train of thought.
Woo!
Your turn, Alana.
What about the concentration spell he was running?
It is done.
Woo! Hell yeah! This is
I roll a
fun!
D10 as well.
Yes, you must roll a d10 as well. Alright. Continue with your turn.
This is really fun, boys!
As I'm staring down this hellhound and trembling, Alana's bow begins to sing. And 3 fragments split off, dart, and come crashing, landing right beside her. And I'm casting.
What the fuck? Those are different computer space to move the dupes with you, mimic your
Damn.
actions. You can use each.
Hell yeah.
Okay, can I do that too? That'd be pretty fun. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6.
Alright, just remind me of what I have to do if that comes into play.
Duplicates, you must roll an
It'll
8
be
or
more
higher.
on me, I think. So. That's a good icon.
Oh, that's cool.
Alright.
They
Did I
can
do
hit
anything
the
else?
wrong creature. Jesus Christ.
I think that's all I got, man.
Alright. Rezar. D10.
Woo!
You may continue with your turn.
I'm gonna move up my movement speed to this dude. I'm going to rage.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing. So,
Alright. Swing.
fuck, is it a D8? It's a D8, right? Let me read it. It's been so long since
You have to-
combat.
you have to roll the hit first.
20 to hit.
Right. But I
Attack.
take the damage,
Are
right?
you high in real life?
No, I just forgot how it worked. Hold on.
Oh, you're talking about your psychic damage?
yeah,
Yeah.
psychic damage.
Is it a D8 or is it a D6? I don't remember.
It's a D8.
It's a D8.
Yeah.
Roll 1d8. Nice. We take those, boys. X of ravaging.
Definitely hit.
Suck on these nuts.
Damn. Awesome job. What's up with you and fucking high damage rolls?
It's this amazing acts of ravaging the DM gave to me. Thank you, by the way.
You get fucking lucky on those D12 rolls, dude. That's not always easy to roll.
I usually roll like 2s on Balthog.
I mean,
That's why I
it
love
is a
the
plus
Greatsword,
7 right now.
because
It's great.
If I roll 1s, it gets re-rolled, so...
Alright. It's your first attack.
I'm gonna attack again! This time feel a little ballsy. I'm a greater weapon master it.
Oh, shit. We don't even know what its AC is, but let's do it.
Actually, hold on. This is not written correctly, so I'm not going to. So it says plus 14. That is wrong. I'll have to fix that.
that is very wrong. So you're not great weapon mastering, right?
No, I'm not. Because my roll is fucked.
Wait, it's
Okay.
a +5 rather than a -5? Is that what's going on?
No, I'm not great weapon.
No, you're just
Right now it
doing
says
regular.
plus 14. That doesn't sound right at all. So I'm just like, I'll just attack regularly.
You hit with your second attack as well.
Nice.
Doing another massive amount of damage.
Alright, so what
Jeez.
happened here?
Is this how it feels,
Oh my
Jeremy?
God, I'm an
whenever you're
idiot.
DMing for Balthog, you're just like, what the fuck? He's like chucking these guys.
I'm going to point out the roll was right. It's plus 2
That's
to
for the
hit.
damage, yeah.
Yeah, okay, we're fine. It doesn't matter.
All right.
That's
Is
my
that your turn?
That is my turn. Oh, also I'm raging. I'll fix that.
Eldrick. Got 1 minute left. Roll d10.
Woo!
All right.
Let's go, boys! I guess you have to hit a 6 or higher. Or something. Or you're feared and you just don't get to have a turn. That's crazy. I love it. Until I miss them, I'll fucking hate
Puzzle
it.
doesn't really have any options here, honestly. Not in this line.
Well, you see Rezar charge forward and swing at this hellhound several times, and it appears to be taking chunks of its hide off of it as it's yelping. It seems to be taking
Right, yeah,
a lot
but
of
I mean,
damage.
it seems to be made of fire, and all I really have, unless I'm going to CC something, is Firebolt, so I take out my sling and stick to the side here.
Our wizard is going to use a sling. Okay. They're resistant. Are they immune?
Good old sling against him. I love you,
That
Eldrick.
pebble is gonna
David.
fuck this dog up.
You hit for
Double my rage damage.
is this just like a sling, just throwing a pebble?
Yep.
Yeah. You hit for for 4 damage.
Hey, every bit counts, man.
That's my turn. I hit this one over
And
here by
that's-
Rezar.
And that's the session.
Sorry,
Alright.
Josh. Oh, you weren't even close to go. Never mind, because they were going to go before you.
That's what you put me.
Yeah.
You're gonna go first.
Oh, you weren't even close.
I was like, oh, wait, I was going to get hit.
What was that, Jeremy?
Make sure you move me down. That way we know the Hellhounds go next.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I'm sure we'll all remember that it's the Hellhound's turn next.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
And,
that's
that you threw a
Pebble.
Don't worry.
I fucking love when wizards bust slings out. I think of like they just have a sling on their staff and they just slam it down. They're like,
I'll be right back, guys.
great, dude.
Bloop. Alright, boys and girls, ladies and gerbs, that is going to do it from I'm so fucking bright. I couldn't turn it down. I don't know why. Doesn't matter. That being said, thank you so much for joining me, and I hope you had fun. And I'll see you guys back here next time. As always, same race play, same race time. Until next time, guys. Bye-bye.